investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Hello, Chris. You are first indeed. Hi, Hisco. Good to see you. And welcome to whatever this stream shall be. Butt-ass butt. Well, that's... I know.
The truth of this world.
Whale geezer with C2 cell. Yes, indeed.
What could it be?
Nicole under 27 polls. Your luck still peak? Yeah, screw you. I mean, I'm so happy for you. That's incredible. Enjoy your Nicole. Put a bunch of attack on her and just use her basically everywhere because she'll be fine. Yeah. So yeah, we're still here. I really would like to get out of this place today. Like, seriously. I would like to leave the fortress of Meropide and never come back. Leave now and never come back, as Gollum said in one of the original Lord of the Rings movies. Which one is it? I don't remember. I'm old. 92.17 polls per limited 5-star average. That is a pretty good average. I think. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, we're here. We're still here. We're still in the Fortress of Meropide. I don't know what else to say. More like, so happy for you. What in the world happened there? I mean, that's super cool. Anyway, what are we doing today? We are building... Was I trying to... Did I get Xingqiu up? I did. I was trying to build Dia, but no. Sucrose. It was Sucrose. That's right. We were working on Sucrose because we have enough materials for her. Craftable amount 8. Fantastic. Great. So probably 3 or 4 more of these. I have so much more resin on this account than I do on my main account, and I'm a little bit salty about it. Hey, Alessandro, welcome in. Good to see you. I think Hoyo probably has the average limited 5-star per 100 polls. Yeah, after thousands of polls, law of large numbers, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of how probabilities work. There's generally a bunch of outliers, either for good or bad luck, in, let's say, 500 polls. Once you start to hit 5,000 polls, things start to become pretty damned average. Silly Billy time. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Silly Billy, wait, is that... Hold on. Is that ZZZ? Buy one, get one drink, not alcohol I cannot drink today. I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. You want me to check out your silly? Your Starlight Billy build? Wait, how do I do that? On Inca, I'm guessing? I guess I can do that. I did pull Starlight Billy. I do have a build on him, and I think it's pretty good. I don't know how to play him yet. It's part of a consequence of becoming somewhat detached from ZZZ, yeah. It's called EID. What do you mean EID? Is it an EOS ID? Let me see here. Inca network. Ah.
What a view.
All right, we have a
How about
silly.
quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery.
I think I know what I'm looking at. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we got 8 rolls in crit rate, 13 rolls in the crit damage, so it's 21, a 29, Substat Starlight Billy at on the Cauldron of Clarity, which is definitely the best free-to-play option as far as I am aware. Crit rate of 62.6. I don't think his kit gives any crit rate. His Wenjin would. What does the Cauldron of Clarity do? Okay, it actually gives 10.4 crit rate. Holy shit. Okay, that's all right, I'm kind of surprised by that. So plus 10%, plus 12% from the artifact set. So we are at 84 point whatever. Let's say 85%.
The truth.
So
of
I think
this
we're doing
world.
pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure that he needs
be?
as much crit rate as possible, which is basically just every single Rupture agent because they get a lot of crit damage from their passives and things like that. So I guess, I don't know, what advice could I have? Maybe the crit rate disc set as a 2-piece to get you 8% more in crit rate? I don't know. I do not claim to be an expert at building a silly, but I think that your silly looks pretty good, I must say. When I got 5 Articunos and 94 wishes. Holy shiznit. Chris, I see. So that's how Hoyo actually gripped you. That's how they gripped you by the hand and convinced you that Genshin was a game worth playing. My luck is under a bus? Oh, my luck on Genshin is absolutely terrible. I can't really believe how bad it is right now.
Sketch this beautiful scenery.
But have you been playing Starlight Billy, by the way? I mean, your talents are a little bit sad, but that's just a matter of time. Anyway, well, I do appreciate seeing a bit of a silly. I could show you mine, but I don't actually have him in my profile yet, I don't think. Which I could do, but I was kind of surprised that Inca already has them up already. But you are an artful brutalist, Fontaine. IL-57, okay. So you are Chaotic Queen Vivian main. Oh my god. There is something about Vivian. I think her English VA is absolutely ridiculous, and I love it so much. Anyway. Cool. Thanks for that. You've been sent by the gotcha god to fix my luck? I mean, dear god, I sure hope so. Never had luck like that again until 6.3 with 3 5-stars and 6 witches. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Chris. Holy hell. You do love your Queen Vivian? I mean, based as hell. Let's just say that, yeah, she is the only character that I actually use her outfit for, and it's free, just because I really like the voice line she has with them. I just think they're super funny. Gulshin, hi! Welcome in, good to see you. Vivian VA is the same as the Hu Xuan. I don't actually know who that is, but that's good to know. Hey, Nell, welcome in. My 1-week Minecraft fever is finally going away. Well, I'm very glad you have gotten over your sickness there, Gulshin. I mean, after all, deciding to play Minecraft is a bit of a sickness indeed. I'm joking, of course. I did somewhat almost promise Crescent that I would eventually do Minecraft on stream, which is going to be interesting because I haven't played it for 10 years, but... Based on the graph, my next pull is capturing. How you pull it off? What do you mean how you pull it off? All right. Yes, back to the animal hypostasis. Why am I going to party setup? Sweet. It took me all my poll record to
Active
know my
biological
capturing.
organisms?
Oh, how did I do it? Mine was
This is a
super
good
easy.
place to sketch.
I lost 3 50-50s in a row. If you lose 3 50-50s in a row, you are guaranteed to get capturing radiance. That's all it is. So like right now, I know that my count is 1 because I just got capturing radiance. And then from there, it's really easy to keep track. If I win a 50-50, it'll go down to 0 and things will start over again. Yeah, if you lose 3 times in a row, it's guaranteed to be a capturing radiance. That's like the easiest way to know. Do I know what Skyblock is? Am I going to make a server? Oh, yeah, we kind of talked a little bit about that. I think Cresslet mentioned something about joining a server of a friend of his or something like that. That was the absolute worst positioning ever. I'm not opposed to starting a server, but the problem is I don't know if I have the time to commit to regularly participating in a Minecraft server. I mean, maybe if it's on stream, I could justify it.
La la la, jumpy jumpy.
Sometimes the glider just feels so bad. Want to make it Java or Bedrock? It'd definitely be Java. Just because that's the version I have, and also I'd be playing on PC anyway. The only Bedrock version I have is for... Really? You just like screwed me right at the end by... No, whatever. Fine. The only version of Bedrock, which I'm guessing is the mobile version, is on... ooh, hi there. Is on my iPad. My iPad Air, and I don't own any other Apple devices. Not that it's expensive, but seems like a bit of an inconvenience. Let's just put it that way.
Jumpy jumpy go.
You're at 2? You're at 2 what?
La la la.
All right, it got me. It got me a little bit. What am I? How am I reading the chat? I'm fighting a boss, Hisco. You want me to fight a boss and read the chat at the same time? I'm old. Let us handle it? Well, really? Okay. We're training? How are you training me? What are you talking about?
I'll finish this job. Take it easy.
All right, bye. I'm at 2. Wait, you're at 2 what? Physical Yalan, Plunge Yalan. I mean, you can do Plunge Yalan whenever you want. Training my eyes. Oh, God. I think it's a bit too late to be trying to train my eyes, but... Well, shit. We got 2, which means 2 more times. Klee player in the big 2026. Yes, indeed. This is... my alt account I started in October of last year, and we are only allowed to use characters that are period correct for the version that we're playing. And right now we have worked our way through all the previous versions up to 4.1. But as you will probably know, Hoyo has not rerun any older characters much recently, so Klee is the best DPS I am allowed to use on this account. Got her in the previous Mondstadt Chronicled Wish, so that's what we're doing. Boss gives better artifacts and domains? I mean, lucky you, I guess. But I will have you be very disappointed, by the way. Wait, I can't read your name, I'm sorry.
La la la.
Slightly dizzy right now. What was it? IXS Sydney, wait. I'm assuming you're Australian? So, Ix Sydney. Yeah. I was going to say something, I forgot. Oh, I was going to say that you can see that I'm playing with Albedo, but because this account is stuck in 4.1, they don't have any Hexerite buffs. It's their old as can be kit, because I know that Klee's basic kit got fixed as well, but there's no Hexerite stuff going on here. Yeah. You gonna tank it long? Alright. Oh, my voice sounds familiar? Okay, I mean, I'm not sure why. God knows I'm not famous. You didn't die? I think you're a liar.
Da da da.
Imagine dying to this boss in 2026. Oh my god. What kind of idiot would die to this boss in 2026? That's I did yesterday. I died to this boss yesterday.
Ah. Hi-ya.
You're holding a burrito in your other hand. Well, I mean, the truth is, Genshin is not all that difficult to play with one hand, and I'm not saying it for that reason that you're thinking of, but you can just, like, spam 1 or 2 buttons and get her done, if you know what I mean. $21, thank fuck. Now, Chris, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, I knew what I was saying when I said it, but that's not what I meant. You watched The Truman Show today? Gulshin? Holy hell, what a classic. I mean, a classic for you, I'm assuming. If you buy Minecraft, you get both the version? Really? You get Java and Bedrock. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I saw a video in which a person cleared the abyss with his eye closed. I mean, you can definitely do it. But also, I'm done fighting this, but if you need some materials for this, I mean, that's cool. I got what I needed. But that's cool. Thanks for the fav particles, I appreciate it. Hey, Silver, good to see you. Welcome in. The Truman Show's peak? Yeah, actually, Truman Show's really good. I think that when that movie came out, it basically cemented my hate for reality TV. I think it just killed my interest in reality TV completely. Like, I did watch the original Survivor when it first came out, and it was interesting. But do I want to watch Survivor 423? No, I'm good. You survive with 10 HP? You have Yalan. She's HP scaling. What are you doing? I think I saw a video in which a person cleared the abyss. Oh, yeah. It's the first time you watched it? What did you think of The Truman Show, by the way, Gulshin? I think I watched it recently. I think I watched it within a year ago. And yeah, it was good times. What does everybody else need, by the way? It was incredible. I'm glad to hear it. It's actually a good movie. And it's one of those movies where you realize that Jim Carrey can actually act and isn't just a goofball on screen. I don't know. It's just in generally a good movie. Bond a life set? Uh-oh. Bond a life set? You mean this? It is strangely grayed out on my account here. So, sorry. Yeah, I can't do it, unfortunate. It's your 3rd favorite movie now. Wow, okay. Shawshank Redemption, based as hell. That is such a good movie. Holy. That's a great movie. Yeah. I don't think I can give a top 3. It's just too difficult. But what do I have for artifacts? What about you, Hisco? Did you need anything? Or are you poor? I'm guessing you're poor.
Take it easy.
Can I get illegal good stuff in your world? Sure. See Hans? All right, let's do it. Do I need this for one of my characters? Probably. But Hisco, yeah, go for it if you want to. You can go ahead and steal some stuff. I don't mind. We're going to be going back to the Fortress of Meropide anyway, which is just going to be pointless anyway. Corand? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. 39 in 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Okay, so we'll be able to claim one of them. Wee. Hello, Yui. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Burst forth.
Donkey, donkey, go!
Da-da-dee-doo. Oh dear. Hey, 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 leave the child alone, Debbie. Oh, come on. You have like 2 health left. Lanyan, what are you doing, Hisco? Don't make me kick you. Lanyan does not exist. I mean, if you die, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, shiznit.
Coming to be.
Time for a light show.
Burst forth.
Oops. I saw it coming and did nothing to prevent it. Sorry, Klee. I apologize. Really, I do. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Coming to be.
I'm so afraid if I bring up Cleve, she's gonna die. Okay, what do we got for healing foods? Alright. Alright, Cleve's back.
The festival ends.
Oh my god, what an annoying boss. What a pain in the ass boss. Okay, seriously, how long do I have on this timer? 46 seconds. We're going to hang out here for 46 seconds. You tried to watch Interstellar and you got bored in like 15 minutes? I'm sorry, Gulshin. I actually really like that movie. It's a bit silly at times, but I do quite like it. I do quite like Interstellar. Then again, I am a bit of a space nerd, so sci-fi nerd called out. Oh, you're in my old world? Yeah, Hisco. If you want to go find something in some area that's not unlocked, good luck with that. Need Nuvalet to protect Klee? I mean, sure. Yeah. You're just too dumb to understand it? No, don't worry about it. It's not that, I don't think. I don't think you're too dumb to understand it. Interstellar is a good movie, in my opinion, but I think that people who walk around claiming that it's the most scientifically accurate movie in the world might be correct, but there's some dumbass shit in that movie that makes no sense. Just saying. All right. I am now completely out of resin. How many runs did you need to do, by the way, Nell?
The soil is moist. Ideal.
It takes a while to set off, but it's an amazing movie. I agree, actually.
No,
and
please.
it's not a matter of just
Allow
like
me to
understanding
handle
it,
this.
but the whole premise starts off kind of dumb, in truth. But it's fine. It's fine. It's a good movie. I enjoy it a lot. I'll have you know, I own it on Blu-ray. Physical media. I know, it's crazy. Benny boy, come in here. Let's do this.
Let's light it up.
Just an immediate whiff. We're gonna get overloaded to hell, and you know what? It's gonna be fine. He's still using a flat queen, indeed.
La la la. Yeah. I'm
I mean, yeah, for me, actually, Interstellar is a bit of an emotional movie as well. Probably for the same reasons that I like Shan Yun so much. But anyway, hi, I love donuts. Welcome in. Good to see you. I also tried getting Durin this patch. I mean, Durin's great. Can't claim it. Really? Oh. Surely you'll get 1 prune and 150 wishes next Tuesday. Ooh, really? Are you... Are you wishing for prune again? Holy. I'm assuming you're getting a paycheck. Is that what's happening?
Let's light it up.
Oh, God damn it, I whiffed again. Oh my God. Okay, cool. We got it. We're good. It's safe.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's currently C5. Holy hell. Are you going to try for Nicole Cons or are you going to try for Durin Cons? Just out of curiosity. I'm at C1 prune right now, and let's just say that I did a 10 pull today and got official. Nicole C3 and perhaps R1 if they come early. All right, all right, all right.
Going in. Jumpy, jumpy,
Your prune is also C5, 1 away? I mean, the thing is, like, I think that prune is kind of replaceable. So, I'm not going to, like, push too hard for it, but... Like, especially in the teams I play, I don't have Varka, so the value of prune on my main account isn't really all that high as compared to what other you know, Animo supports I already have. Sweet. C2 prune really helps a lot with their attack needs. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'd even be building prune if I don't have C2 at least. So by 500 to 600%, or 500 to 600 attack. Okay, that's actually pretty big. Yeah.
Everybody stand back. Quick.
All right, you gonna lurk? All right, Alessandro. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, are you kidding me? You have like 4 shield points left. Lame. Physical media isn't that stuff of the legend our ancestors used to use that? Exactly, yes, that's exactly. Your ancestors. Also known as your old... It's so weird to say that. Your old guy friend on the Twitch and the YouTubes. This is how weird to say. I actually have a good number of DVDs and Blu-rays I own. Do I watch them anymore? It's kind of funny. All right. If I ever decide you spend... Okay, cool. The funny thing is, like, rather than actually loading up one of my DVDs to play, I think I would actually rather just download a 1080p copy by completely legitimate means instead. Also, wait a minute. Are we blocked in here? Can we not get out? What the hell? Really? If you start the fight, you're stuck? If you have a movie in a pen drive, is it considered physical media? I mean, even on a DVD or a Blu-ray, it's still just data, right? And you think about, like, even on an analog format such as VHS, which was awful, it's still just analog video. It's still kind of just data, but in a different form. I mean, I guess it is considered physical. No, that's a good question though, Dulcin. I like it. I've downloaded entire TV shows and hundreds of movies on a bunch of SD cards on my other lesser used phones. Yeah. Is that physical? I don't know. Like back in the day, when you were doing, you know, completely legitimate downloading of things, usually it would be a DVD or Blu-ray rip, right? That you'd be downloading. So it originated from physical media, but then it was just data that was encoded onto a disc to begin with. So I think this becomes more philosophical than anything else at this point, but SD is physical, but they store digital data. Well, that's what a DVD does. That's what a CD does. You're still using CD and VSPG tape. What is that? What is VSPG? DVD, is it VHS? What is VSP?
So heavy.
Now I'm curious. I still consider SDs to be physical because I have to carry them on my person. I truly own it. That's true, yeah. Like, I think that people, when they claim that they have quote-unquote physical media, I think that they're basically saying that they have an official version of it, right? That they spent money on buying this piece of media that they quote-unquote own, but of course don't own because you only have the rights to it. You can't show it anywhere. You have like limited rights when you buy it. So like physical media is in essence basically the same as just downloading it. I don't know. That's never really thought about it. Have you ever used a pager? No. I never did use a pager. I actually was late to the cell phone game. I didn't even get a cell phone until, holy hell, when was that? Basically right before I went to Japan. I didn't like the idea of someone being able to contact me at any time, at any place. If that makes any sense. So my older brother was just like, I'm buying you a cell phone so I can call you. I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I'll take your cell phone. You're going to buy it for me. It's fine. A Lenovo phone. You're not proud? I mean, that's fine. In the 5th grade, good God. I was probably, like, my first cell phone was in the US, probably about a year or two before I went to Japan for the first time. So I was 23, 24 at the time. VHS tape in old DVD machine. That's actually super cool. I do still have a region-free DVD player in my apartment right now, but you think they still make Blackberries? I believe it. There's a bunch of old people out there, not including me, that would like to use the old technology. Just saying. All right. Anyway.
Stabilize.
But I went to Japan and got one of them Galapagos phones. When I came here on my exchange, I got a cell phone with a contract at AU. And this goddamn phone was incredible. It was a flip phone. It had internet access. It had cameras on it. You could take pictures with it. For a while there, before the iPhone came out, Japanese phones were far superior to what you could get in the US. They were called Galapagos phones because they were only usable in the Japanese market, which was considered like a place where like those kinds of mobile communications technologies advanced faster than other places in the world for some reason. But they were only usable in Japanese networks. And when I came back from the US after graduating, I got this weird-ass phone. It was a flip phone. Okay, it's going to be hard to describe. But it was a flip phone where if you open the phone, you can twist the screen around and lay it down flat So it would actually have the screen on the outside flat, and then you could pull out an antenna that would capture actual over-the-air signals for TV broadcasts.
So heavy.
And that was called one seg broadcast because it was a lower quality than the full digital broadcasts. Wild. Anyway. I mean, BlackBerry used to be a premium phone, to be honest. It's true, yeah. You sent an image on Discord? Don't shoot me! Mika. Wait, did Mika exist? Chest? Yes, I know. There's tons of chest over here. I haven't done any of the exploration in here, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'll get there eventually. Apparently Genshin sent something in Discord. Where was it? Was it in Gamba? Oh, this was your first phone? Hold on.
Grounded be thy woe.
This was your first phone. This is actually a smartphone.
Jin can be dreadful.
You said you got it in the 5th grade?
We be doomed.
Oh my god.
The survival rules that the Knights of Favonius Dodoko, where are
I'm feeling extremely old right now. Oh dear. Alright, Zhongli jump? Okay, hold on. Alright, he's going. I'll go get it. Thank you. Is the immortal Nokia, which you still have. Oh, I can't do this in co-op, apparently. Huh? Wait, I guess I can. Why did it take so long? Weird. What phone did you think? I thought more like a brick or a flip phone or something. I didn't think it was going to actually be a smartphone, because that's way more advanced than I was expecting. You youngins. Your first phone was a flip phone? Okay, you're old enough to know. Mine is called a Cool Pad until I buy the Samsung. Interesting. Alrighty. Thanks for the fun. That was fantastic. Always a good time to hang out and beat up some bosses with some viewers slash friends, I guess. But gotta get on with my Fortress of Meropide. I want to get through it as fast as possible. I'm not going to intentionally skip any dialogue, but pardon me if I actually do on accident. You never used a break phone or a flip phone? I've definitely seen it. My parents used to have it. Yeah, it makes sense. They were really ubiquitous back in the day. Oh my god, what was the phone I had? It was super slick. Yeah, I think it was made by Sanyo. Was it? Fucking hell. I don't think I have it anymore. It's probably at my ex-wife's house. Sorry. No distractions? All right. I'll turn off... I will turn off co-op, and then you guys are going to remind me that I turned off co-op. But it looks like Chris Jones actually knew Arlecchino Showcase, so they redeemed that before no distractions after video. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Reject join requests. Perfect. I'll check out the Arlecchino Showcase. Hold on a second.
Adventure time.
Hold up a sec. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't. Okay, hold on. Am I showing anything weird here? No. Alright. Okay. Monitor display. Here we go. Let's see what we got. This pro about to get annihilated. Alright, let's see it.
Let's go find some treasure.
One, 2, 3, 4. I love the fact that you actually... Oops, what am I clicking on? Oh, shit. No, go away. I love the fact that you actually got the 1.5 million hit on the Arlecchino burst right at the end when you didn't even need it. I love it.
Adventure team, assemble!
I saw someone stream character review for 30 minutes is 100k channel points. What the hell? I almost clicked with copyright. I know, yeah. That was a little bit dangerous. I accidentally clicked on something. All right, back to Meropide. No, I lied. I got to get my dailies before I forget. Today's kids gets iPad when they are younger, so improvement. I think I don't know what's the word, innovation, evolution, or any fancy word. I think the word you're looking for, Gulshin, is brain rot, but that's just an old guy's opinion. No, it's true. I find it incredible that it has become normal to give a child a multi-$100 device for them to just throw around. It's kind of crazy. Like, kind of wild. If I think of myself as a child, I would not trust myself with a $10 device, let alone a $500 or $1,000 device. It's wild.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You wonder what that number will be with C6 Nicole? Are you planning on getting C6 Nicole, Chris? Are you hoping to? That'd be cool. The kids are cooked, especially considering how retarded the parents are. I mean, that's just every time in human history. But I'm gonna say 100% new kids are cooked. Yeah, it's because you're getting old, Hisco. That's what it is. That's the normal. That's the normal way of being. Is that as you get older, you think the kids are cooked. They'll be fine. I'm looking at you guys here, all right? I'm the old guy here looking at you guys, and you know what? You guys are all right. Don't worry about it. The kids are going to be fine. I'm an old man. No, you're not. I'm the old man here, damn you. What normal kid shouts 68 minus 1 while walking? What kind of kid sings the dumbass song? Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg, the Batmobile lost a wheel and the Joker got away. To the tune of Jingle Bells. It's the same shit. It's the same shit I used to do.
Hello, Fielding.
Old indeed, Nell. You got 3 out of it that time. You got 3 on the previous one? How did you get like 6 of those to proc before? You're getting 3 per. I mean, awesome. The same people that shouted 69 and 420 10 years ago? Exactly. It's the same kind of people. It's fine. Making sure I didn't miss any redeems. Oh, dear. So yeah, Chris, I did see your beautiful Clanker wife art on the Discord, and it was very tasteful, and I appreciate it. It's nice. Very nice indeed. $414.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
No, I don't. It's fine. That was a Mega Pro spammer moment? I see. Gotcha. Tit drone. Oh my god. 666 solos all the devil? I thought you weren't Christian. I thought you were Muslim. That's a Christian thing. Do the Muslims also believe in the mark of the beast of 666 being some way to control people in the end times? You don't know? No, okay. I think it's just a Christian thing. You're not religious, to be honest? I mean, that's fair. I get it. If you ever want to go through an absolute crazy acid trip, you should read the final book of the Bible, Revelations. Whoever wrote that shit was high as fuck. Or if they weren't high, they were just absolutely mentally ill. It's wild, wild stuff. Wasn't 9/11 supposed to be the end times? Oh yeah, you look up the cultists, American or otherwise, who are claiming it's going to be the end times. Yeah, we've had the end times probably around 150, 200 300, God knows how many times. It's crazy. You also read the Bible out of curiosity? Were you bored to tears? If you started at the beginning, Genesis is interesting. Hey, Ashura, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back to the Fortress of Meropide. I'm sorry.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
That's such a generic question. Of course he has.
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Heard someone reads the Bible. Yes, I read the Bible. Let's just say that, I can't say this though. I did read the Bible back when I was religious. The Bible's amazing? You sure about that? There's a lot of boring ass stuff in the Old Testament, let me tell you. Some guy begat, some guy begat, some girl begat, some guy begat. And the kingdom of Israel had 420,000 goats and 300,000 cattle, and they brought 400 shekels of silver to the temple as offerings and sacrificed 420 cattle that day to appease the God above. You read the Bible entirely? Wow, okay. I mean, congrats. I never got all the way through it. I read about halfway through the Old Testament before I was like, nah, I'm good. Good Jesus. Jesus. The first part's so boring. And the second part is, let's twist the words of this actually decent dude named Jesus into whatever our particular proclivities. Anyway. You've read it from time to time. It's interesting, but it definitely isn't the first book that I would pick up when I'm bored. I mean, that's fair. Oh, you mean the tech people in One World Trade Center texting people about their Blackberries? Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Well...
I was reading a chat on Discord with a friend. He told me that he got his first iPad or his first electronic device with the internet when he was 3 years old. Holy! Why would you expose a 3-year-old to the internet? Oh, dear, what is happening with them? They'll be fine. People will be fine.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
Oh, pipe
Lots of us
cleaning
don't
days, you
willingly
say?
take those shifts.
What happens on pipe cleaning days? Just out of curiosity. Gotta start the worship of Tonk Chonk's wife early, indeed. Like, that guy is a definition of brain rot. Kid, she needs some serious parental control. Yeah.
So, what
Yeah.
happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
That's nothing new, though, of course. Yes, please tell us what happens at night on pipe cleaning days. These pipes are clean. No one will get that reference because that was a shit movie. Anyway.
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Oh, yeah? The drainage... God,
There are 3
stop it.
pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for
This
you.
is so boring. I'm finding innuendo in this dialogue. Where there's some sounds. There's some pipe cleaning sounds coming, and maybe they're real. Maybe we can report the issue of the pipe cleaning sounds.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
God. I don't want to hear other people's pipe cleaning sounds, if you know what I mean. I cut grass in the neighborhood to buy myself a hot dog and go to Arcade Center. I mowed some lawns back when I was a teen, yeah. That's Colomina doing her work. Raiden electrocutes your pipe? Is that hey, if you're into it, that's fine. Just click spacebar with all your might, or spam is the right word, I think. Yeah, spam is definitely the right
Well,
word.
if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Oh, they're going to be watching me while we're trying to do something funny by listening to people doing their pipe cleaning at night. I see.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Oh, really? We're going to have time added to our sentences for doing that?
So what do you think
Okay.
about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Okay, this is a bit too much. This is a bit too much. This. All right. Okay. What are these options? Holy shit! What is this quest? Those might be the days when the cannibals are active. God damn it.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Oh, God. Of course, spontaneous or pipe cleaners naturally. The pipe clanking sound, I didn't say clanker, but I did right now. Shit. 415. This quest has made me loopy. All right. No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Yes, we hope that the guards don't catch us by sneaking out at night to listen to the sounds of pipe cleaning, just in case it might be the cannibals that are doing it. What is this quest? Why am I here? Send help. I might be losing it. It's okay. Alright, time to sleep in our giant bed.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Oh my god, it's Eepy Lumine. Holy shit, we got Eepy Lumine. That's nice. I like that. Hell yeah, me and Colin being are busy. Go away, Paimon, indeed.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh yeah, I sort of kind of almost remember this. Hello, boy. Okay, all right. Something is calling me. I must go. Wow, the mystery shallow winds.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
You achieved at 20 what your parents achieved at 40. Back pain and body pain. I'm sorry, Gulshin. The fact is that, I mean, I'm no physical therapist or anything, but exercise and physical activity will probably help you out. Like, once I finished up my job as someone sitting in front of a computer all day and actually doing some kind of physical labor, but not too intense, I haven't had too many problems with aches and pains. It's interesting. Before, I would get like absolutely incredible back spasms and my knees would hurt and all that stuff. And for some reason, things are better now. It's kind of weird. I saw a child in my dream again. I love seeing child in my dream.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes. Oh, yeah.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
I love seeing children in my dreams. Anyway.
Adventure time.
Oh yeah, we're Archon questing technically. I should be using Albedo, huh? How did that rule get established? Damn you, Cressland. It's plural for Tartaglia, so it's fine. Okay, got it. True. You just add an R and an N and you're good. It's fine.
This should be the place.
Wait.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Hold on. You can say it again?
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
All right, Paimon, we got to get to the pipe. We got to get to the pipe.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
All right, well, here's the pipe. It's looking a bit wide. Like if you were to throw a hot dog down here, I don't think there'd be much resistance. Froggy! That's a pipe? I mean, apparently.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Oh my god, I am shaking in my
All those
booties.
rumors anyway. What exactly are you trying to do?
I'm so scared.
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Child's the boss. Huh?
Do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia, one of Snezhnaya's Fatui harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Now, what a dumbass.
I believe you.
You believe me. Okay, fine. Sure, yeah, all right. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and believe us. Sure.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Oh, Jesus. It's so convenient. It's so
We
convenient.
gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meropide.
Hey, Cressland. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I was just kind of talking about you, how I have now the urge to switch over to Albedo during the Archon quests. I'm like, it's because of you. You did that to me.
But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
But I'm also here losing my mind about this Archon quest.
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Y'all gonna make me say the C word again? How am I gonna swing this? So yeah, apparently that Clanker Sandrone has a problem where if you use her charge attacks too much, she becomes overheated. I'm kind of interested in seeing how Sandrone looks when she's overheated. You're losing your mind? Give me a couple hours? Oh, you're going to make me lose my mind? Completely? I'll be doing hilly hunts? Hey, it's been a while since I've done that. What's the C word again? You almost got me there, Gulshin. You almost got me to say the actual C word, and then almost the other C word. She's hot when she's overheated? I think that's basically the definition, yeah.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
Oh, God.
Just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Are you calling us idiots, Paimon? We have been exploited because of our fears? Isn't that kind of stupid?
But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Also, these pipes are not clean. You guys suck at your job.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
But yeah, Cressland, have you had your pipes cleaned recently? Apparently in the Fortress of Meropide, cleaning the pipes at night when no one's looking is the best way to do it, just saying. He cleans all the pipes? I'm pretty sure this guy cleans his pipes every day, just saying.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
No matter the size? I don't know. I mean, I guess if he's cleaning other people's pipes, there might be different sizes, but I'm pretty sure his own pipe is only one size.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
This Archon quest reminds me of the World Quest Unfinished Comedy, and you know, I knew it was optional, so I thought I had to complete the quest to do the Archon quest. Oh, interesting. No, Unfinished Comedy is better. Unfinished Comedy is actually good, in my opinion. Like, I think that people hate on Unfinished Comedy just because it was part of the Meropide quest, but it is actually quite good. The in my memory anyway. I haven't done it in a long time, but I really enjoyed the Narcissus Kreutz quest line overall. But
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
can you take us there? We want him to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
There is the unspoken rule: if there is the voice, it's not important. I mean, kind of, yeah, actually, but not recently. I think that the Nod Cry, especially Archon Quest, have been incredible, like really well done. Yeah, in
The way
general,
up from here has been sealed off.
based on
It's
history,
impossible
yeah.
to get through.
The unvoiced world quests are where the writers really shine, I'd say, in general.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
It's because there are no gotcha characters to market and sell, exactly. Yeah. The thing is, they can do good stories for gacha characters. It's possible. They can be very hit and miss. But even this quest here, who are they trying to sell? Are they trying to sell tar tags? Oh, wait a minute. Didn't Tartaglia actually rerun during 4.1? No. He reran in 4.0, I think. Yeah, Tartaglia reran in 4.0. Is that what this... No, it makes no sense. I don't... Whatever. What server are you on in the 4.1 account? I am on Asia. Because, you know, being in Japan has a distinct advantage for my ping being around 20 milliseconds every time. 4.0 phase 2, yeah. So if you're curious, by the way, I love donuts. Here we go. I'm in Japan? No weighing. I know, right? You didn't know? Yeah, come on in. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I'm pretty sure my friends list is not full already. And once it becomes full, I guess I'll have to cull people. But that's going to be a pain in the ass. Gulshin, you're having a staring contest with the cat? Please let me know who wins. I'm curious. I know a good diver. Do I? I mean, it's Fremine.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
All my friends are on NA server, and they're all from Australia. I don't know why. It's probably just because they were searching for more English speakers. It'd be more likely to find an English speaker on the NA servers than they would the Asia server. It also might just be a matter of when you created your account, it may have suggested based on your language preference to go to North America instead. You get harassed on Asia servers more than NA? Harassed in what way, just out of curiosity?
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Also, it's a sad matter of fact in the world that there's a lot of people who speak English who are not from native quote-unquote English speaker countries. So, anyway, quote-unquote I'm saying, because there's a lot of English speakers all over the world, just saying. They just join and say, I need a friend. I say, what do you mean? They say a girlfriend and you just leave? Oh my God. No, it's fine. My girlfriend is going to a different school in Canada, so don't worry about it. You're never going to see her. I don't have a girlfriend. The dark side of Asia server, is it really that bad? They just irritate you? Yeah, that irritate me also as well. Let's just say that, I mean, I love donuts. You're very welcome here, by the way, but I went over this very much when I first started streaming, is that I don't like co-op. I don't like co-op with randos. I find it annoying. Co-op with people in stream is fun. Co-op with randos is absolutely incredible. Incredible? No. Absolutely incredibly bad. You have all the good experience with your co-op. Like when I started the game, actually, I had never had a co-op experience. Interesting. That's probably just a matter of time, Gulshin, but that's fantastic. I don't even co-op anymore. I just wait for the materials to restock. That's how I played my first 2 years of Genshin. Like, I'm not terribly inconvenienced by having to wait 48 hours for materials to respawn. It's fine. We're limited by resin anyway. What's the rush? You tied me up and made me play co-op? Yeah, basically. Help us, sure, because my name on Genshin sounds very female. Really? Does it? Like, Ashura sounds Buddhist or something. Buddhist or Hindu to me. That's probably just because there's a very famous Ashura statue in Kyoto. Oh, you meant Kaira. I see. Never mind. Duh. Yeah. Kaira? Yeah. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I see. That makes sense. My bad. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I keep forgetting people have different names. I should know better, but... Oh boy, time to sleep again. Woohoo!
We finally learned some key information. See, when you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
All right, child's in the
Fortunately,
pipes.
though,
We got
it
children in the
seems like
pipes.
It's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Children's pipes should not be cleaned. I'm just saying.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
All right, are we going to be sleeping on the giant bed again? No? Holy shit! This is not the end of it, though. Oh, God.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Nice,
From
I
the
guess.
sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
All right. I'd rather not. Can we just move on? Cataclysm's Quickening. To the stars shining in the depths was the name of that achievement. Investigate 2 of the hidden rules in the prison. All right. Joe boy, oh boy. Wait, hold on. I got more achievements? Oh my. What did I get? I got more. Whatever, I'll worry about it later. Joe boy, free gambling currency. Investigate freely. They're all down here. Okay, fine.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Okay.
What kind
is
of
this
filthy
conversation?
bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
All right, grumpy convict, calm down. Jesus.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
My God, Stockholm Syndrome is for real down here. Jesus. Looks like you're getting used to prison life. Oh, Hi, William. Good to see you. Yeah, you go back a bit, and I was completely losing my mind over the pipe cleaning sequence. I was getting a bit loopy, so am I getting used to it? I'm not sure. But it is affecting me mentally. Let me put it that way.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Me cleaning everyone's pipes thoroughly? Sure.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Let me see here. Okay. Good God. This is just Belobog life as well? Oh, no. Really? I was actually thinking about doing an HSR stream in a couple of days. I think I'll be taking tomorrow off just because it's a busy day. I have like 3 check-ins and I'll be absolutely knackered.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
But after that, I was thinking about streaming Star Rail. Is this just Belobog too? Oh no. I mean, at least it'll be new, so it might be more interesting.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
What the hell is that line? So I said that's not a faucet. What? What is the whatever.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Don't worry, you'll see the sun again, Cake Thief. I know, I'll get there eventually. I mean, the truth is, we can just leave anytime, but it feels more real if we just get in the thick of it here. Power our way through the prison arc of Genshin Impact. This is so pointless.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hold on. What is with this guy's delivery?
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much. Who wrote this shit? Because you know what? I'm pretty sure anybody who's playing this game, there's a very, very high chance that they are not extroverts. Just saying. Just putting it out there, you know? Chinese wrote this? I mean, obviously. It's about leveling up authority, prison mafia style. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sounds like a good time? Question mark? I don't know. Thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice. You hear that, Quisto? We're nice. You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
The delivery of Quisto is sending me right
Your
now. I
expressions
love it.
tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Wait, you guys heard Queef? Hold on, I gotta play it again. Quisto? I just heard Quisto. Queefto? Is that what you heard?
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Okay, Queefto. Yeah, we're gonna call him Queefto from now on. All right, Queefto. Crypto? No.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh yeah, we caused quite a kerfuffle. Quifto?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
I love this guy's delivery.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Is that all you blow?
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Not really. I don't care. I mean, sure. Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
No, he wants a massage, eh?
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Huh? Did Lavatory just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset. He's a good fellow.
Listen, kids.
What?
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
Oh,
the Overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Ass kissing doesn't suit Paimon? No. No, it does not. She's terrible at it.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Oh, yeah?
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right?
Jurier?
I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
Maybe he's doing deliveries or something. Quifto. I mean, Jesus Christ. These people need to, like, stop. This is like an example of just conspiracy theories run amok in here. I understand you live a very boring life and you try to find meaning in everything that's happening, but it could be extremely mundane. Is that the entire point of this goddamn quest? Is to teach me not to read too much into shit because it's probably just completely mundane? I mean, if so, I guess it worked, but I kind of was like that already.
But did
I
you
don't
know that Churio was a talented researcher from
Churio.
the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that. But did you know that Churio was a
Churio.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meropide, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Look, I'm trying to be amused by this as much as I can. Interesting. No, it's not. According to Quifto, a person named Jurio frequents the infirmary. I should take a note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad. You mean he hit a woman? You mean he hit a woman? You mean he hit a woman?
What is with this guy's voice? Anyway.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Oh, it's Queefdo's brother? I'm both impressed and saddened by the fact you know this.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
So that's the pipe cleaning that's been going on. We solved the mystery, guys.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So, Jurio has a confrontation with this girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. Yeah, I'll remember that. The only thing that matters is child and a little bit of water. Indeed! That's it. That's all we got. That's all we have to look forward to.
Hey, you over there?
Bavilliere. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Question mark? Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow
God.
Invocation aficionados?
This would be
Anyway,
cool if
gonna
it was
join me
actually
for a game?
Sino. Exactly. Yeah, William. That would... No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
All right, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
How about
I thought you
throw a
would have already
pipe?
heard
Yeah.
everything by now. All right then. Did you?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink while this is
All
auto
right.
playing. Please let me know if I missed
Strange
something important.
moves
I'm
since you've
thinking I
arrived.
won't. God damn it. Yes, we have.
Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always
be right back.
gossiping over in the corner?
All right. Oh, God damn it! There's a dialogue box. All right, fine. What am I drinking? Today I had a beer and a little bit of some decent añejo tequila. But right now I'm drinking sparkling water. A moan of a man in his 60s. Anyway. So much for auto. I know. I just got here immediately. Do you mean cuisson? Wait. Oh, I can't remember how to say it. Cuisson la brujerie.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers.
Do they?
And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Okay. Stereotypes, but all right.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
German trying to be French, apparently. Yeah. Queef and Deltarune. Deltarune? Toby Fox? What? A wise man once said, if you have time to lean, you have time to clean. How about just taking a break?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meropide before?
Yeah, I saw his trailer.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I knew
That's
that.
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
What's a trailer? I do believe it's a thing you attach to a truck to take across land to deliver goods. Just saying. What's a trailer by Bavier? Bavier? Did we hear this guy's name yet? Bavier? I don't know. If you understand why pizza is made round, packed into a square box, and eaten as a triangle, then my friend, you'll understand women. Those are all actually very reasonable things that happen, I must say. Number one, it's very easy to make pizza round because the dough is easier to make round. Just like how a planet will congeal into a sphere over time, it's easier to spread dough out in a circular pattern. Next up, the pizza is very large. You don't want to be eating an entire pizza by yourself. It makes sense to cut it into triangles. You got to cut it up somehow, and doing it as a circular pattern with lines in it makes the most sense. Also, pizza boxes are square because that probably reduces manufacturing cost and also material costs. It's just efficiency. You understand them all? Yeah, I don't understand women at all, but it's fine. I'm not going to read that, but that's funny, Hisco. By the way, do you happen to know about anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Gene.
I don't care. Go away.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to...
Oh, I skipped some of Paimon's dialogue. Oh no. Oh dear. Whatever shall I do? Oh, how the hell do I get down there? Show me the way, quest marker. Thank you. Okay. Finally, we're here. Man, I would have to be extremely desperate to come here to... Wait, why did it take me here to do artifact routes? What? What? How do I get up there? A moan of a man in his 70s getting closer to 6 feet. I'm guessing you're saying 6 feet under. It took me 2 years to completely explore this godforsaken place. Holy. Negative 6 feet? Yeah, it's 6 feet under, I'm guessing you're saying. Oh, okay, is this it over here? Perfect. Nope, it disappeared. All right, we're going up. All right, hopefully this is it. You're glad to see that Meropide's layout is still confusing after all these years? I never understood how to get anywhere in this place. They really should have put a teleport waypoint on every single level. Like, seriously. The Wonder I Leave Alone Siege Queen story quest? A Siege Queen story quest is actually quite good.
Huh?
Also, a lot of it doesn't, most of it doesn't take place in the Fortress of Meropide, so don't worry about that. I mean, you might wind up a little bit in here. I don't remember, but like in her story quest, I remember most of it being out in Fontaine proper, and then also a domain of some kind.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
That means nothing.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
All right, Lenny. You summarize your findings to Lenny. I'm sure it took like the whole of 2 seconds.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Sandroni is guaranteed, Sitlali is not. I see. Who should you focus on? What do you care about, Hisco? Do you care about meta? If you care about meta and like clearing in-game as efficiently as possible, you should get Sandrone. Sitlali's old at this point. She's like going to be a year and a half old when Sandrone comes out. So like future potential for combat-wise, Sandrone's going to be a lot better. But if you care about, I don't know, Mavwika gameplay, I have C2 Sitlali and I hardly ever use her with Mavwika because I hate it. You care about boobs. All right, so that's very easy. Whose boobs do you like more? Like, I think that Sitlali is more of a generic support because she just gives bonus for Hydro and Pyro characters, just like generally. So what does Sandroni do? She's a DPS, and DPSs can be fine. They're just a DPS. Supports in general, in my opinion, are a bit more universally useful, but she's on Shimanawa and Tenacity 2-piece. One of those works.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
She still does 200k highest single strike. That's really low from Mavwika. Sitlali's for actually for Alakino? Oh, I mean, that's fine. Sitlali works with any Hydro/Pyro DPS. Or for Skirk. And Hu Tao, yeah. Just, you just gotta be careful about timing your hits, because Sitlali's cryo application is slow. Ow, I just kicked my desk. I'm in pain. Good luck reading that. I'm like, what the hell is this? What even is this? What is that first kanji? It looks like it should be something else, but it's not. What is that? Koshi? I mean, I thought it was Koshi. Well, what is it? I mean, literally, it means public child, but just the child? Is that all it is? Okay. Public child. Koshi to wa. Huh. Ah, Kizoko no Shidai. Okay, got it. I see. So it's like the aristocracy's male child, I guess? Okay, got it. That is missing with whale, I see.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Oh, he knows what's going on and he doesn't care. It's fine. The hardest laugh recorded in your stream is when you got Chi-Chi. I mean, it makes sense because that was absolutely wild. That was so wild. That has to be like a defining moment of this goddamn channel. No wonder Marvel Rivals has big time goon bait as a Chinese game. Well, there you go. Makes sense. What even is Marvel Rivals? I mean, I heard about it. Is it a gacha game? Or is it a loot box game? It's the same thing. MOBA. Okay, got it.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
5v5? Okay, I see. I'm fine.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
Man.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
The people in the Fortress of Meropide got it rough. They can only clean their pipes like once a week. That's gotta be rough. And then after that, after you clean your pipes, it takes you 2 to 3 days to recover? Man, they must be doing it different. Something's different. I don't know. Please clean your pipe every day? Exactly. That's a better way to do it. I'd rather play Cooking Sim with Grandma. Actually, that sounds kind of fun, Hisco. Lenny Illy. Lenny Illy? Lenny Illy? Lenny Illy? Lenny Illy.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Oh, you know everybody's pipe cleaning abilities just like the back of your hand? That's interesting, I must say.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
What's that?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Innuendo off the charts. What are you talking about, Nell? I don't understand. We're just talking about pipe cleaning, you know?
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
I am also Bombaclat. Bombaclat? About your luck and also concerned for your future? Oh, we're going to do this again? You'll be fine, Hisco.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Oh, Jesus.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Yes, you have to be extremely safe when you're cleaning your pipes. That's very true. You don't want to be cleaning them too vigorously. Let me see. All right, sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
I'll be fine if I get both Sitlali, Sandroni, and 50 pulls. Good luck, Kisco. I wish you the best. But, yeah, eventually, just in general, your good luck is eventually going to come to an end, I'm saying. You want Arlecchino's weapon as well? I mean, fine, sure.
I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
All right. After doing some prep work with Paimon, you slowly begin to... I couldn't read it.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Before you pull, Hisco, confirm that you don't see a Chi-Chi. If you see a Chi-Chi, do not pull. If you see a Ka-Ching, do not pull. Wait, who else is on there? Is there 2 characters on the standard banner? It's Chi-Chi, Ka-Ching. Is that it? Jean. Is Jean on there too? On your NA? Well, that's a bad idea. I mean, on your NA, you spent money. So you spent money on the standard banner? Ew. You got Diluc and Mona on the next poll? Well, one of those is nice.
There seem to be several people inside.
You were mad and jumped all instead. Okay. All right. Are you... Did you want to hurt yourself? Is that what you're talking about? You were mad and so you wanted to cause pain to yourself to make you feel better? That seems like there's a bit of a problem there. Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. All right, we're about to eavesdrop on the people cleaning the pipes. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation with...
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh, you got Skyward Spine for Flynn's? That's what I have on my Flynn's. R3. R3 Skyward Spine. And no Skyward Blade. No Lost Prayers. No Aquila Favonia. 3 copies of Skyward Spine is what I shall have. Rookie number, I have 2 R5. Yeah, well. You nod along to your breath, running down a large amount of vapor from the small flame approaching your friend. If you're call correctly, it smells like you want to hurl. Apparently, cleaning the pipes did not agree with Lumine. Okay, all right. I'll move on. Having given a good whiff, you hand the potion back to...
Someone, please help! She's dead!
This is why I didn't get Lumine. It's usually not that bad. Lumine feeling nauseous? Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it morning? Does she feel sick in the morning? As in morning sickness? Oh no.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
I hope not. Yeah, me too. Sijui and Serene, hope doesn't go where I hope imagined. I do believe it's, yeah. I do believe that Sijuin's syringe needs to be inserted in one of the biggest muscles in the body. Yo ass.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Plus, morning sickness can mean a lot of things. It's true, yeah. It's just like, it's a meme at this point. I mean, it's been a meme since the beginning of time. Ever since humans became humans and could actually talk to each other and understand what's going on with their bodies sometimes, but... Congrats on humanity having strongest ass. Yeah.
You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Are my joins off on this account? Yeah, because joining during an Archon quest can actually mess things up. So I turned it off because I'm doing the Archon quest. Is there something you wanted to do? Sigawini has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Deflects your Shao?
Eh?
Wow.
Oh, that's good. But...
A Shao main? In 2026? Are you Ziox?
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sigawini's using your hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
This bed is absolutely giant. He's my wannabe. I see. All right, all right. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Siegeween checks where? Oh dear.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Stomachache, huh? Yeah.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Ooh, drugs!
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Phew. This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sijuin's the only doctor in the place? No, she's a nurse. So I guess that means that there are no doctors in this place. Sigourney just called that woman Lurvine. So she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean that the man next to her is Jriel then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Imagine someone gets a pipe injury. Well, we got to send you to the got to send you back to Court of Fontaine for a real doctor in that case. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if you got a pipe injury, then you should contact a plumber and not a doctor. And I'm pretty sure that considering how many pipe cleaners there are in the Fortress of Meropide, there's got to be a few plumbers as well. There's a lot of plumbing around here. That's a good point. You got a pipe cut? By the way. Sorry. Do you know what paipu katto means in Japanese? Literally pipe cut? Would you like to take a guess? No, not exactly. I'll tell you what it is in actual kanji. There you go. It's a seikan setsujo. Does that help? No? Cutting hair? Nope. Any other guesses? You understand that? Oh, somehow? Okay. Yeah, paipu katto means vasectomy. Which is funny. What? You don't know the English? Vasectomy? Vasectomy. So you can't have children anymore. Yeah, you don't know the English, but you understand the Japanese? That's kind of funny, yeah.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Yeah, well, I mean, we needed to have this conversation between you two so that we know that this particular thread that we're pulling on has nothing to do with anything important whatsoever, so thanks for that. This has got to be abuse. How can you make one person in charge of the whole nursing department? Indeed.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
Why even call her the head nurse if she's the only nurse?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
I mean, the truth is, I can be considered the CEO, CFO, CTO, all the other C words for my company.
She herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Same reason Kaya is the cavalry captain despite having no horses. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's why. That's why. Thank you. You heard it in an anime recently? They were talking about vasectomies in an anime recently? All right. Her syringe is powerful. That's why. I see. I see. Zibai. All right. My company has a C word? No. A bunch of C words, yeah. Words that start with C. I do believe it's called the C-suite. My C-suite is full of me. Company 01. Just me. Okay, I appreciate the distraction there. I love donuts. Let's check out your Zibai. Encountered an error. We encountered an error. Oh dear, we have an error. There it is. What? Dorcas first fan. Thanks. I appreciate that. No highlights available. Oh really? You got nothing? She actually sucks. He's so hard to build. Wait, is Akasha broken? It's out of curiosity. One person runs entire company, nice profit, 99% plus of labor, self-suicide. Yeah, I'm going to go to Inca instead. I don't know what's going on here. Your character's on display? I believe you. F5. Hey. Maybe Inca's, maybe, all right, fine, go away. I was going to say maybe Akasha is actually updating. Maybe they're updating to include Columbina leaderboards. Maybe. I doubt it. That's not how you do a character showcase, yeah. Inca.network. Genshin Impact. Uh-oh. Brutro. No characters found in the character showcase. Here are instructions on how to do it. You do have to turn on the make my characters visible, so that might be it. Holy skill issue, there's an Inca button to press. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I know it's there. I just forgot. All right? We'll come back to that. Just remind me, please. Yeah, there's something up with your profile.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are
Jurier.
the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Jurier. Also, this guy gives her heart palpitations. Ooh. I do believe that's called love.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait. There seems to be a movable hatch in the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
They look so lovely. Who? What? These two?
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something? That's how they found their wife, yeah. But it's not going to be under your watch. You're going to prevent them. You're going to prevent love from blooming, Hisco, out of jealousy. No?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Jurier. Mr. Jurier.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Ooh, he just called her loud and obnoxious.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Jurier. Yeah, I'll remember Jurier.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
The way to hide the relationship? Yeah. I don't remember how this turns out, because God knows I don't remember anything about this quest because I didn't care. But is that how it turned out? They're just like faking that they hate each other, but they're madly in love or something like that? I don't know. What friggin' Archon quest is this? This is the 4.1. What is this called? Oh, God. Like, this quest has a bit of a reputation for a reason. Archon Quest Chapter 4, Act 4, Cataclysm's Quickening. This was in the 4.1 era. Life as Meropide. Yeah, Forest of Meropide. Oh, God. He just said, I love you, anime with no season 2 with 12 episodes? Yeah. Who's the guy's name? It's Jurier. Jurier. That's how she pronounces it. This is the most random Archon quest? Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I just don't. There's so much interesting stuff they could have done with this that it just feels like such a wasted opportunity. You're back from dinner. Hi, back from dinner. I'm Dad.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Jurier and Lorvine love each other, but shit. The anime name? That sounds about right, yeah. But aren't you Dorcas and not Dad? That's true, yeah. Hi, I'm Dad. No, I'm Dad. I thought we went over this.
No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seishween.
Reminder checking Inca, thank you. Aha! All right, the profile name has went from Dorcas first fan to Paimon Eater, and you know what? I approve. Let me see here. Where's your Shao? Wait, where's your Shao? There's your Shao. Hi, Shao. Oh dear, you actually did. You actually farmed Vermilion Hereafter. C2 Shao. What does C2 do? When a party on the field, energy recharge. Okay, wait. When not on the field. With his SIG R1. 547. 547. Also AR-57. So, wait, AR-58. When did you get Shao? Holy hell. 75 over 145. We have 5 rolls into crit damage, 9 rolls into crit rate, 7 rolls into energy recharge, a little bit of EM, just for good measure, 3 rolls into HP, 4 rolls into flat HP, 7 rolls into flat attack, 2 rolls into... defense. Anyway. A long time ago, I see. He hasn't been on banners in years. Yeah, exactly. He sure won't have energy issues while not on field. Yeah. What were they thinking with constellations back then? Holy hell. Open in Akasha. All right. Let's see what your Shao ranks. No highlights available. Top 1% indeed. It doesn't matter. Even if he was top 1% on Vermilion, he still wouldn't do damage. Sorry. I do appreciate some Shao love, though. I mean, Shao's cool. I wouldn't say he's like my favorite character, but I do like him a lot. So I'm just messing around. He's cute. You're right. He is. I agree. I'm not going to disagree with that. People were spending thousands for 1% damage increases. Holy hell. My Shao is top 98%. Wow. That's impressive. That is that bad. I hope they buff him soon. I mean, I do too. Any of the Animo DPSs, like the Animo DPSs that do majority Animo damage, I hope they do get some kind of buff because they're in a really bad spot. Like Farazan is super good at C6 and buffing Animo damage. It's just that the Animo DPSs are terrible. Is your Zibai okay? I mean, I think so. On her Sig, 110-10, nice. Very nice. You got your priorities straight. You're ignoring your Shao and investing in your Zibai. I appreciate it. 64.1 over 297 with, if you have C60 Lua, that also gives 10% in crit rate. So, is it C6 that gives it? I think it is. Yeah. So technically you might be over capped by 4% on crit rate, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Something that I've learned about, especially on SIG weapons for Zibai and not Linnea, because there's no defense bow. But if you're on like Linnea running Slingshot or Aqua or something like that, defense percent rolls are super good, like ridiculously good. So if you look at the substat priority here, yeah, actually defense percent rolls are worth more than crit damage rolls, which is kind of wild, actually. Kind of wild. But the truth is, like, Zibai is currently the most powerful DPS in the entire game. So you're fine. I do like the fact you have an off-piece flower, though. Wait a minute, hold on. 47? 47.4 CV? Ooh, I can see why you're using that. But if you have like a weird-ass, wacky-ass flower that has a bunch of defense percent but a bit less crit rate, like if you have a whack flower somewhere, you might want to try it. Like around a 10% crit rate would bring this down to right at 60%. And if you have a bunch of defense rolls as well, maybe with the crit, like since you have the flower off piece, you might have one sitting around. Just kind of interesting thinking about it. Unless you threw away all of your high defense roll pieces. Just saying. Zhao getting buffed, then Eula is getting removed from the game? Yeah, exactly. I mean, poor Eula basically doesn't even exist anymore anyway. You think I did? I see. I'm just throwing it out there. But no, I think your Zibai's fine. C0, even at C0 on her Sig, she's going to slap. Strongest DPS in the game. You're fine. Just saying. Anyway. I mean, 239 CV is not bad. Just like defense rolls are a bit hurting. That's all. You're calling me as bullshit? I think most people's Columbinas are bullshit, but it doesn't matter. R4? Wow, okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're missing 48 over 160, so what? 63 over 160. Yeah, I mean, consider it a work in progress. Just a work in progress. Also, oh, that's a really good goblet, by the way. Obviously, 42 CV on an HP goblet. Yeah. I mean, it'd be better on a Hydro attack scaler, which is Barbara DPS Xingqiu. Anyway. Sad Columbina noises. You know what? You got what you got. Artifacts are misery, okay? You basically have to get both C6 Nicole and C6 Durin for them to really do damage to the C2 Nodcry character. Yeah, it sounds about right. The 1.x, 2.x DPS is seriously needs some help. Yeah, I agree. Hu Tao's hanging on only because she's Pyro. Yep. Zabai fancy dinner. Yes, indeed. Barbara DPS. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a fantastic piece for Barbara DPS. Just saying. She'll
Did you all
tickle the enemies.
with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take the stomachache pill that Siege Wing gave you. Exciting.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Huh? What?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
C6 Sigawini is better than C6 R5 Ayato. And she heals. Doesn't she give a buff also? She gives a buff of some kind, I think. I don't remember what it is. It's pretty insignificant. NA server is weird. Some dude begging me for Welkin and BP. Tell him to pound sand. And provides res shred and buff Serena. Yep, kind of figured. I said get a job. Nice. They're probably like, I'm 12 years old. And you're like, suck it up. 12-year-olds can work too. Or be like me, go to work and swipe the card. Yeah, exactly.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Also, I think it's very amusing that currently I have 12 people watching me play this awful quest. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, God.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
You're watching YouTube? That's probably a better way to do it.
Now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
This is my morning activity? Well, I'm glad to be part of your morning activity. My eyes kind of want to gouge out with Paimon's voice. Yeah, I know it. I know. I'm sorry.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
You realize Risu is an anime MC name that has 300 wives. How does that even work? Poor pipe, indeed.
That's it. All right, then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good. So I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
I would like to ask you a question, Sijwin. If we go to get the welfare meals, can we choose blander, less stimulating foods, or are we just going to get whatever they're going to give us? Just saying. Do we actually have a choice? Who should I pull for next with the character I have? I was thinking Durin, but I don't know, maybe Sandrone? Sandrone is such a question mark right now. Like, Sandrone is going to be probably good with more and more supports in the future. Like, who did you have? Hold on. We just don't know what's going to happen with Sandrone. She's a big question mark. Like, older characters like Durin, older, are kind of a known quantity at this point. Let's see here. Mav, Linnea, Skirk, Columbina, Shao, Kaidahara, Kazuha, Raiden Shogun, Escoffier. Who would... Who even would work with Durin? Like, based on the characters you have, who would Durin even work with? I mean, Shao. Raiden, I guess? Escoffier, no. Ayaka? Maybe? Nahida, no. Nilu, no. Of course, you got to pair him with another Hexarai unit, so that affects the team building as well. But, I mean, it's pretty easy. You put a Sucrose or an official in there and you're fine. Wait, I have Raiden? Yeah. She's a little sad. You got C6 Sucrose? I mean, that's fantastic. You have a C6 Sucrose, but it doesn't matter. Like, C6 Sucrose doesn't really do too much. Like, basically, C after C1, I think the cons for her don't really matter that much. Can you close that, please? Why? What's wrong? You don't like seeing this? 165 on Primordial Jadewing Spear with 45 crit rate, 150 crit damage, 239 energy recharge. What? What do you mean? What's wrong? My small new Raiden. Is that what this is? Okay.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Okay, stop jerking each other off about your Raiden build. It doesn't matter if she sucks.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually
Ooh,
super
blurry.
strong.
We got blurry Paimon. That's the best Paimon. Maybe Daddy Flins can join you? Flins is great. Do you have Inefa? If you have Inefa, you probably don't need Flins. Inefa does basically as much as Flins does in the team. Look at my Raiden to refresh your mind from this mid-conversation. Okay, wait, hold on. Satella, there you are. La di 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 di. Where is your Raiden? There you are. Raiden Hyper. C0 on Engulfing Lightning. 291 energy recharge. 67.2 crit rate. 123 crit damage. Yep, this is a Raiden build. This Raiden sucks to build. She'll crit 2/3 of the time. Huh. That's a nice goblet, though. That's a recent one, too. Nice. ER sands are always pain. Yes, we understand that very much. And we're done. Okay. Bennett works with Flins really well? I don't think so. Time for C6 Nicole so Raiden can hit 200k DPS. Oh my god, the slander is real. You don't have robot. Ooh, we have a clanker hater in chat. Damn it, I said it. Inefa's great. What's wrong with Inefa? Inefa's great. By insulting Inefa, you are insulting I know, and I will not stand for it. That's fine.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall into a restful sleep.
You're awake.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
If I get C2 Nicole, Raiden can finally hit 200k with hardships. Yeah, exactly. You hate Inefa? Why do you hate Inefa? Just out of curiosity. I feel a lot better. Thank you both. No judging. I'm just curious.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly. And don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Her voice? In English? Really? I think the English VA does a fantastic job. You like Dory. Oh, right. All right. When I pull Sandroni, we'll probably not use her in in-game until 7.72. Oh, yeah. Because you're not pulling for 5-year-old characters. What, you don't want to get Yaimiko C1 just to have her be phased out in, like, a patch? I do believe that is called a prudent decision, but also it's Yai. Come on. No one understands Dory like I do. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Dory is not my favorite character in the game.
To be
Leave
able
it
to
that
fall
way.
asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
But I also do appreciate that in Nod Cry, we got a little bit more depth to her character. Instead of just being an evil capitalist, she has a little bit more going on, which is good. Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
I think we're going off track with all of this, but it's okay. To me, all VAs they always sound great, especially Paimon on mute. Based. Sure, if you max out your if you max out your Kakol and Curran, C3 Raiden might hit 300k DPS. Wow. My Raiden needs all those gold RV pieces just to hit 300k damage, like, brother. Yeah. I would like to introduce you to the Flasher-in-Chief, Linnea. Oh, God. Tap, tap, tap. Lumi go boom. 474k of C6 all. Oh, dear. You hate Raiden? I mean, hate is a big word. I can understand it. A lot of people like her. I'm wary of Raiden. 474k is still shit. I mean, yeah. I mean, is that just on her burst or is that sustained DPS? And we have C0 Lenia doing 800,000 skills. Exactly. Don't you just love when a character you never heard of just pops out of nowhere and just like completely outshines all of the previous super powerful characters that are released in the game? It's fantastic. Your shout is 500k? Ooh, nice. Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about this place. That movable hatch in the ground, as well as the question Sijuin asked Lurvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lurvine and Jaruz's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Just a slash? Oh, okay, yeah. 2.8 million DPS if you kidnap Dawei. That dude... oh god. Leave Dawei alone. The dude doesn't deserve it. Like, seriously, what kind of deranged person... Because he actually has had, like, serious death threats on him, as far as I understand. What kind of deranged person thinks that the top of a company is control of everything in the company, of thousands and thousands of people, as if he makes every single decision? Anyway. It's wild. C6R5 Linnea does 25 million damage skills. I mean, in the best of circumstances, but still, that's ridiculous. Mid artifacts with the slingshot and 629k. Yep. Whoa, Hisco, calm down. Why? No, he doesn't. For changing what? Sucrose VA. Oh. Thanks for clarifying that it was a joke. I think. You have no Archon quest to do? I'm sorry. If you want to, you can start another account and go back and do the Fortress of Meropide quest like I'm doing. It'll be a great time. I didn't read that because I don't care what's on the screen. No, I'd rather end it. Okay. Only visible to you. Force unusual Hilichurl hunt. For 40.96, yeah. It looks so boring. It is boring. My Twitch is tempting me. Hey, I could get out of the Fortress of Meropide for a bit.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Oh, damn, Nell. How did you get so many of those? What? How many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn. You win. Yeah, I guess so. That's better than the other ones. Looks like you finally figured it out. Thank you, Sinoble, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. With the price of one, that's wild. Chris, may your clanker wife bless your pulls. I tells you, you're going to be able to get C6 of your future Sandrone wifey in a total of 7 pulls. I guarantee it.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
If it doesn't come true, then you can come find me. Good luck. Oh God, it better happen. Don't come find me, please. Leave me alone. I'm fine. All right. Okay, all right. What are we doing? We're heading back over to the... Are we coming? Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, it's Lynette. Hi, Lynette and Lenny. Why are you too far? Jesus Christ. She'd probably one-shot the boss. Just one-shot the boss with bullshit teammates. Probably, yeah. Oh, what?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Yes, I've been playing this quest for 2 days. That's the trouble I've been having. I was hoping that at least the second part might take place somewhat out of this, but apparently not. We're back in the Fortress of Meropide. No, Hisco, that is a wrong thing to say. You should not encourage people to kidnap Dawei. He doesn't have personal control over everything. Also, I'm pretty sure that, just like I do not negotiate with terrorists, and I would think that Hoyo would also take that stance. Don't want to be encouraging that. Kiss Mulani and Nemuru Machi ni iko. What? Which one? Also, 3 stream... I can't even say it. 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, Sinoble. Appreciate it. Okay, Hisco, like, seriously, stop it. Don't do that. Like, it's kind of not funny because the guy has actually had legitimate death threats against him because of changes in Honkai Impact 3rd or something like that. Or one of the previous games. Like, it's actually kind of not funny. Gotta fund Dawei's yacht, exactly, yeah. Look, you're not a real rich person if you don't own a yacht.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
Why do rich people like yachts so much? I don't understand. Is being on the ocean so much better than being in a really nice house? I guess I don't understand because I don't have a yacht. I don't know.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
I'm surprised he didn't get any for Natlan, considering how much people on the internet got their asses in a twist over the place. I think it's probably because people in China didn't get their panties in a twist over it. Like, people in China, they're a lot closer. And I think that basically Americans, as shown by the absolute shit show that is currently happening in the US with how awful the current administration is. They're just a bunch of pussies who don't want to do anything to actually enact change. So they'll just be loud on the internet and that's it.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Oh my god, she did the same thing I did. We did that too.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Yeah, good question.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Also, somebody followed me, but I did not get the notification. I'm very sorry. Thank you so much, Ixidney. Thanks, Ixidney, for following. I appreciate that. Let me open up my alert box thingy again, because apparently it's not working. I apologize, but I'll do the test just so you can get the wonderful voice of Sitlali, because that's how it's supposed to work on follows. Here we go.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
There we go. You're not Kevin, but still, thank you. I feel bad, okay? All right, hopefully it works now. You shall be Kevin now. All right, that's good. No, I kind of like Ixidney better, actually. The notification is on, assigned to whale. Fix my Sitlali. Sitlali needs no fixing. She's fine.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Oh, she's going to finish the job, eh? Is she going to finish the pipe cleaning job?
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Nah, probably not. We're after something in return. Don't worry about it. Tokakokan, as Full Metal Alchemist taught me. The law of equivalent exchange. C6 to Sitlali drip, it really happens? What are you talking about? Hey, if you want to fund my C6 Sitlali, I'll let you do it. Don't do that, though, please. Spend your money on something better. I would hate to be seen in public with that outfit on a daily basis. Oh, I get it. Lenny's outfit's a bit ridiculous. Also, Lynette's outfit's a bit ridiculous. Actually, everybody's outfit in Genshin's a bit ridiculous, but it's kind of fun, isn't it? Oh, Sitlali's new summer outfit. I see. Okay. I need to see it. It's a summer outfit. Okay, I need to see it.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it.
She's 20 times younger than me? Hold on. Are you telling me I'm 4,000 years old? Wow. Isn't Sitlali already wearing a summer outfit? Yeah, she's from Natlan. Exactly.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
Wait, Lenny's the final twink? I hope not. Having twinks in, like, Hoyo games is a long and beautiful tradition. Not enough skin shown? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess the most summery outfit we've had so far is Mualani, but also, hey there, Manny Lane, Manilin. Welcome to whatever this is. We're currently, I'm currently reading a bunch of chats because I'm trying to distract myself from the Fortress of Meropide quest, but Durin is the meta twink of 2026. That's a good point. Yeah. Watch it while I show up in a bathing suit. Oh dear. I'm not sure. The skin's gonna be blue and black, just like the last million skins. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why are they always blue? I'd love to see Fossilor's death again. Oh, we'll get there eventually. It's gonna take a while though, because yeah, I'm not spamming through this quest, even though I probably should be. Oh, you've been here a long time, just decided to chat now? Well, thank you for deciding to chat. I mean, also, lurkers are, of course, very welcome, so... I'd wail for sure. Frina Flat Queen's outfit influence? Welcome to Hellhole. Oh, come on now.
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Okay, I'm like seriously hoping this secret hatch is like the shortcuts you found in the original Mario Brothers game on like the Nintendo, where if you like jump up and run across the top of the screen, you get to skip like 5 or 6 levels. Surely that's what this hatch is going to do. It's going to let me skip like 5 or 6 of these levels of these Archon quests, right? Surely.
Huh. Strange. Lynette?
Too blurry to remember. What?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Oh, the Mario Brother game is too blurry to remember? What, you don't like the whole... What? What was the resolution on the original Nintendo? Holy hell. Screens in arcades are 144p or lower? Yeah, it makes sense. Rio got him? Oh, that'd be cool. What do you mean it wasn't that bad? It wasn't that bad, yeah. Resolution of Nintendo Entertainment System. But it looked better because it was blurry. .256 by 240 pixels. There you go. It literally has 0 anti-aliasing. It could not possibly be blurry. That's a good point. It's not even 3D. I mean, come on. It looks like 4K to me? Nah. It's on an arcade machine, like a China one? Oh, so you played a knockoff version of the Mario Brothers game? Well, there you go. It looks fine for its intended content, exactly. Yeah. Also, you can go look at a YouTube video explaining why certain pixel designs were chosen for the old pixel art type games, because they were meant to be displayed on a CRT TV and not on high definition. So like different color choices would actually blur into each other to make it look better than it does on current hardware. And of course, yes, I do have a CRT TV. From 1992. Panasonic. Did I play an arcade? Not me personally. I think Nisco did, though, yeah. You need to save $2 for a hot dog? What, are you going to Costco?
Unless
what?
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Oh, when you were a kid. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
There are are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
If only the nearby Costco sold Primo Gems. You know, Chris, is kind of funny because, in a way, my local Costco does sell Primo Gems. You can buy 5,000 yen Google Play gift cards for 4,780 yen. So you save 220 yen on your top-ups if you buy the Google Play cards through Costco. There you go. Oh, check your installed programs. There might be Copoly sneaked in. Oh, by the way, it'll return. Oh, God. Benny on Phase 2? Yay. Oh, wait, did it actually come out? It was like, oops, all Mondstadt, wasn't it? You save $13 per $100 top-up buy on the U7 by UID top-up site? Well, there you go. So not quite as good. But usually how those sites work is that they use a currency exchange. And right now the yen is super weak, so it's basically the cheapest way to do it anyway. So if I want to get any discounts, I can't use those sites. Oh, God. Thank you so much, Nell. I probably should look into that. I did run the Windows debloat script to get rid of most of this stuff, but I'm sure Windows would indeed try to reinstall it. So stupid. Oh God, Copilot app. It actually comes up here. I'm not going to uninstall it on stream because that's just asking for trouble, but it did pop up as an app. Jesus Christ. All right, thank you. I'll have to do that later. You got $5 cutting grass? You were forced self-torture since you were 9? Also, sure, what are you talking about? Oh, C6R5 Raiden? Yeah. Hisco's going to get C6R5 Raiden, right? I do save $13 per day per every... Okay, I already read that. Durr. I'm the only one who needs to go to a bank to buy one. I'm so cooked. Well, sorry.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Yeah, this was actually covered in her story quest, so which was interesting. I did like Sijuin's story quest. But yeah, she really did want to try to understand humans better. But the humans rejected her. That's why she used drugs to change her face to look more human. She's a freak of nature. She's a nurse, why wouldn't she be? Retarded Paimon? Exactly. Like, have you ever heard of a bedside manner? Are you kidding me, Paimon? It makes a lot of sense for a nurse to try to understand people. Anyway. I do hate the moment, at the moment constellations because it's about increasing damage and not convenience of the character. Nell, as a counterpoint to you, if constellations like Risley's C1 exist, isn't that just Hoyo creating a problem to sell you the solution? Like, they could have included Risley's C1 into his base kit, but they didn't. Or Nouvelette's C1, right? For the interruption resistance. I have mixed feelings about that. They always ask a random question when they ask what the money's for. You said a funeral last week. Okay.
Seems quite normal to me.
I mean, rest in peace, your
These are
wallet.
skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. Yeah,
they did it with Lalma C1. That's a good point. Well, what about Shalonen C1? One of the best constellations in the game. No? Hu Tao
None of the
C1
beds
exactly,
have any
yeah.
signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Mavwika C1, what does that do for quality of life, just out of curiosity? I don't know enough about Mavwika cons to know. The beds are still gigantic? They're so big. They're so huge. It's super weird. Like, I had this weird-ass theory that in the development of this area, they decided just, like, to take the model and, like, blow it up by 50% just to make it feel bigger. Because it seems kind of big inside for no reason whatsoever. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen, but the beds being that big might explain that. Gives her more Night Soul points, I see. So it basically makes her a bit able to burst easier without Shalonen. Okay. Got it. That's interesting. The foods are size of Varessa. That's true. Yeah, the food is always quite large as well. Varessa C6. You just want to run all over Teyvat without stopping? Yeah. Okay. What other clue? Clue? Oh God! It's the it's the hatch. We found the hatch, everybody.
We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Varessa C6 gives 130 CV. Oh my God. Lenny leans down to get close to the movable hatch and starts tapping in several different places.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He's probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
I can see the DPS improvement a lot with level 40 Nicole than level 90 Bennett. Really? That shouldn't be that big. Actually, it shouldn't be big at all. Maybe your Bennett is built weird? I don't know. Mavwika C2 is insane, sure, but then you have to play Mavwika. Ew.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
No, she does not. Even for a Hex DPS at level 40, she should not be buffing more than Bennett. What is your Bennett burst level, skill level at? I mean, she's helping DPS instead and buff. True. Yeah. Maxed, really? That's weird. What are your teammates, though? Like, it might make a difference if you have a bunch of off-fielders doing damage, but... Yeah, with the Phantoms, yeah. But that's more for a Hexerai DPS than anything else. Like, her burst is like DPS neutral. Except for the burst time, as far as I understand, for non-Hex DPSs. Vresa, Yansan, Shev, Nicole. There's not even Hex on that team. What? That's got to be weird then. There's something wrong there, yeah. There's something wrong there, Hisco. That's weird. Because none of those characters are doing anything off-field. That's where Nicole shines, is where she's buffing the off-fielders as well.
Show me! Now!
Maybe you're playing Bennett wrong? You have to play Bennett right. And he's not always the easiest to play. Like, optimum Bennett gameplay is not easy.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Rutro.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yeah, sure, something like that. Yeah, also, like, that's why I'm saying Bennett buff lasts, like, 12 seconds, I think, versus Nicole's 20 seconds. So unless you're playing Bennett to maximize his buff, by, of course, playing him last, right, in a rotation, which is not always optimal, I don't know. Maybe you're doing a lot longer rotations than you should be. If you had tighter rotations, it might be better for Benny. That's what I mean by, like, working around the 12-second Bennett buff means you got to be really tight with your rotations, and if you don't do that, then I could understand why it feels like Nicole's doing better. So it's probably just a skill issue. Sorry. Yes, Nell, I know. I know that she also does phantoms of herself based on her burst, but in general, the time taken to do it is better just to do it, to spend time on your on-fielder. Unless you have, like, some kind of free time in your rotations to allow the burst time to do better. But it's weird. It's interesting. Paimon screaming just woke you up? I'm sorry. Bennett highest hits is 98,000. With Nicole, it's 100,000. Well, that's kind of weird. You fell asleep? Oh, God, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad I didn't wake you up, and it was Paimon that waked you up. It's a little weird, to be honest. Yeah, it is weird. I'm glad Bennett is gone, held back attack scalers for so long. That's true. I mean, they had to balance the entire game around a broken 4-star unit they made a mistake with back in 1.0. You just got Durin right now. Congratulations on your Durin. Durin's great. Like, unironically, I like him a lot. That's what you said? Oh, okay, got it. Only thing that comes into my mind is Sig. What, Nicole's Sig? I thought you said you didn't have her Sig. If you have her Sig, it does give damage bonus or attack bonus or something like that. Oh, but with her Sig. Okay. Well, maybe that's it.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Nervulet. Hold on.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
All right, Lenny, you need to go, like, sit down, have a nice, like, 12 shots of whiskey or something, and fucking relax. We'll take care of this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Some YouTube video analysis says your SIG is somewhere between 40 to 50% equivalent to C1. It's not that... I mean, sure, but you got to remember that she's a catalyst user. So she could just use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers and give 48% attack to any of the on-fielders, you know? It's not that deep. Yeah.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Free-to-play weapon for Nicole would be Oath-Sworn Eye, which was an event weapon from 2.x with the Enconomia event, or Skyward Atlas if you have it. Otherwise, it's going to be Flowing Purity, I think. Vivid Notions on God, exactly, yeah. You don't want to use that. No, okay. Well, all right.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down. That'll work. Just tell him to calm down. That always works. You know, it's like when my ex-wife was getting angry. I'd tell her to calm down, and it worked every time. Like, seriously. Perfect words. Perfect. No notes whatsoever.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Yes, Hisco, that's what I said. TTDS is definitely an option, but it decreases her own buffs because her buffs are based on attack, and TTDS gives HP and is a very low base attack. So I too tell my significant other who is having a raging fit to calm down. That's very good. I'm very glad. They are the magic words after all. You might get Skyward. I doubt it. Hisco, count up the number of standard 5-stars there are in the standard banner, and you can figure out your odds of actually getting a single one of those things. It's probably not going to happen.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Let me dream? Okay. I wish you the best of luck, that your Skyward Atlas is going to fall into your lap on standard banner. I hope it'll happen for you.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Abducted again. Yeah, that's actually kind of a dark moment. A little bit of a dark moment for, you know, Lynette's backstory. Yikes. Primordial Seawater incoming? I hope so, because that means it's close to the end of the quest.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Last time is Amos bow? Well, you got a 5-star bow.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh, Sigawini. Sigawini's been listening.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up.
Mm-hmm. Atlas got reduced to a stat stick years ago. Whose SIG was it, by the way? Who is it supposed to be for? I know that, oh, God. Klee's SIG is the standard catalyst, fuck. Dodico Tales. No, that's the wrong one. It was just the only attack 5-star catalyst. I see. The Winds one. Sacred Winds. Is that what it was? You want King Tig. Who is Tig? I don't have Tig. What is Tig? Lost Prayers. Thank you. Lost Prayers is Sacred Wind. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, my brain was broken right there. Lost Prayers is Klee's signature? Yes. Yeah. So just Skyward Atlas was just a generic attack stat stick, basically. But it got replaced by Dotical Tales? Wait, is Dotical Tales actually better than Lost Prayers on Klee? If so, that's kind of funny. Oh, yes, there is the machine gun tech for all bow users, but unless you want to speed run to carpal tunnel disease, I wouldn't advise using it.
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Can we hear her throwing up again, please?
Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Seguini's evil.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Thanks for monologuing, Seguini. I appreciate it. She needs a Seguin syringe or Barbara, sure. It's also so ass that it needs 16 seconds to be good. What, for Lost Prayers, really?
Wait!
Is that how it works?
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Oh my god, some gameplay.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Where's Risley's office? Wait, where are we? Are we in the... I don't know where we're at. Is it down there? It's just right down there. Okay, perfect. In front of you, thank you. Obviously.
Come out and face me, Risley!
It gets a small damage buff every 4 seconds and takes 16 seconds to max. What? And it goes away the moment you swap. Holy hell, what a terrible passive. Who's doing some 25, 30 second rotations? Is that what they thought people were going to be doing back when they released this game? Oh my god. I hope they give her a proper saying eventually. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, Plunge Klee. It's always fun to do Plunge Catalyst stuff, but... It has lower overall damage ceiling in a less than 16 second rotation. That's wild. Ah, yes, the nurse that makes Lohan look average in nature. Oh, dear.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
The nurse. Oh, wait. Where is she? Oh, you just missed Seguini. She was just here, but now we're past that part. She insinuated that she enjoys playing stupid, which is interesting.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Risley just completely ignoring Lenny. It's kind of a power play here.
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Ms. Corrend, my door. Is that like one of his voice lines? Hey, Enopian, good to see you. Just dropping in to say hello. Well, hello to you. If you can't stick around, that's fine. But I do appreciate you coming in and saying hi.
He's not. What do you really want?
Enjoy the story quest? I'm trying. Hydrate, posture check. All right, I'll get something to drink. Thank you. This is the fortress of Meropide, after all. I guess, stay strong. Thanks, I appreciate it. Drink Nouvelette's water? Do you mean his source water droplets? Are you telling me to drink Nouvelette's balls?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine? There's a water bottle with Nouvelette pick on it? Oh, interesting. Crestland, fuck! Back tires are... You have certainly had a lot of problems with your bicycle recently. Did you have to walk back again, Crestland? Oh my god. I thought you had a flat like just recent. Oh, you had to walk home again? Oh my god, didn't that happen just like less than a month ago? I'm sorry. Jesus. I wonder why they make those balls for Nouvellette Seguini and the Traveler while they have no synergy between them. That is a really, 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 really good question there. Ix Sydney. I have no idea. It makes no sense whatsoever. I want to see what happens when I'm still in the Arnold's Discord my sub ends. Oh, I'm pretty sure well, I don't know how it works. Would they kick you out? I don't know, actually. At minimum 3 weeks? Oh dear, Crestland, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Getting sick in the primordial seawater. Possibly close to death. We should probably go save him. It should, by base settings, remove the roll, but they can auto kick you? Oh, interesting. Okay. Small leak in Genshin channel. Ooh. Naturally hairy shaft. Didn't I see that? Naturally. Wait.
You can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Yes.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Oh, thank you very much. It's Nuvi. Thank you. Thank you. I got a follow from Nuvelette. The Iudex of Fontaine himself. Holy hell. Thank you. Appreciate it. Iudex. That's what it is. At least I'm near home after an hour. Oh, dear Crescent. Good God. No problem. Oh, thank you. Hi there. The user ID extreme. Yes, indeed.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
All right, Risley, you cool. The stream froze for me. I had to restart. No shit, let me check. I see 0 dropped frames on my end. Currently streaming at around 6,000 kilobits a second. I think we're stable, but thank you for letting me know. I like Risley. That's because you have good taste.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Ooh, Arlecchino.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
I saw 0 dropped frames while it was dropping frames. I mean, okay, that's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. Let me see here. All right, let me see here. What's going on what does Twitch have to say? Twitch, what do you have to tell me? Stream summary. I don't want to stream summary. How do you use Twitch? I don't know how to use Twitch. Stream manager, there it is. Currently excellent. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, just checking. Is this brine? Elite Ball? No, I don't actually know what that's from now.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Thank you for spelling out the word for me, because apparently I couldn't remember how to say it. But yeah, thanks for the follow. The Iudex. That's what it is.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Dun dun dun. How am I today? I'm doing quite well, actually. Thank you. Today was a very easy day at the JOB. So very little needed to be done. I had an opportunity to go to Costco where I live, which is always exciting. Just a pretty chill day. Tomorrow's going to be busy, but you know. Hope you're well.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, You have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Hello there, fellow stranger, hidden away. Good to see you again. Welcome in. It's the same wheel as last time? The one you actually got fixed and it just busted again? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Crestland. Also, does anybody remember when Risley's trailer came out and people were betting that he was blind? It's kind of funny. Get new vehicle? Yeah, might be a good idea. I don't know.
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
They were betting on what now? That there was part of Risley's, one of his trailers, where he's sitting at a desk or a table, and like he's reaching for his tea or something, but then he like reaches for the wrong spot, and Siegeween pushes the tea where he could get it. So they were thinking that he was blind. Like they were saying that he was going to be blind. It was such an ass theory. It was funny. Yeah. Because wasn't he like sitting there looking at papers or something like that? I don't remember what it was, but it was super funny. Because I rammed it into a wall. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, Crestland. I'm sorry. He was just on autism mode on paperwork. Did he actually? He was like working with papers, right? He was working in papers on his right hand, and his left hand was trying to reach for the T, and then Siegeween pushed the T to where his hand was, right? This is kind of funny. Anyway. Yeah, like seriously, Crestland, you rammed it into a wall last time, but are you okay like physically this time too? Besides having to walk home?
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
Hey, I wish you the best of luck on your artifacts. Artifact farming is absolute pain, so I would very much like for you to have no pain when doing it. Like seriously, I wish you the best. Suddenly went flat while standing still at a stoplight. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I'm guessing you ran over something?
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
Oh, really? Ah, suck.
No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Damn.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1.
Yeah, Lenny beat this guy up? Nah. Do you think that in a fight, Lenny would beat Risley? Maybe. I could imagine Lenny doing things a bit underhandedly to get an advantage. I agree with Risley on that. Yeah, me too, actually.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Lenny.
Wasn't this a nothing burger too? I mean, it gives you a little bit about the Primordial Sea eventually, but most of this is, of course, everybody's okay. Hoyo doesn't kill playable characters, so it's like, you already know it's going to be fine. Or if they kill potentially playable characters, they'll just bring them back later. Except for Senora. Lenny could beat Ryo, but not Siegweenie. Really? You think so? You think Siegween would just like take him out with her giant needle? Straight to the heart? You mean the Dust Lady? Yeah. I would have killed Zhao in Perilous Trail? What? In the chasm? Wait, why would you kill Zhao? Would you have just taken his opportunity to get out? You would sacrifice him for your own freedom? Is that what you're saying? Capitano, definitely not coping. Cough, cough. Now hear me out. I haven't finished the Archon quest yet, but apparently there's some shenanigans with Irminsul. If Irminsul gets messed up, then maybe that could free Capitano? I don't know. For the funnies. Zhao can never die. Yeah. If only. Yeah, we'll see. I've personally never been interested in Zhao. I mean, I think that Zhao is an interesting character. I do appreciate character growth over time, and he's had a bit of character growth, and that's nice. I like it. Please don't spoil. I'm farming artifacts instead of the specific quest. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies in a way. But the thing is, like, the shenanigans with Irminsul was very much already teased in the trailer. And also, like, as soon as you start the quest, it is very clear there's some kind of shenanigans going on with Irminsul. So I'm sorry that I spoiled it for you, but I don't think I spoiled all that much for you. Just saying, because you'll get that very quickly once you start the quest. But I'm sorry. Icy cake, I like. Fair. Hey, Combat Cookie, welcome in. Good to see you. He's so hot, yeah. You know how USB cables can transfer data? Yeah. Yeah, what about it? Oh, I already did it, so you're fine? Oh, okay. I was talking to Hidden Away, I believe. Besides, Hoyo spoils themselves, exactly. Yeah, they soil themselves all the time, trust me.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
This guy loves his tea. A certain quest within the desert will slay the Capitano. No! Don't tell me that. It's why I no longer watch live streams. It's fair. It's totally fair. Understandable now. This is such a fake show. I know. Nothing really matters. There's no stakes whatsoever. I love my tea too. I really enjoy tea. I don't know why I don't drink it more often. I probably should get some nice tea. Oh, it's one of the Yets? Oh, really? Oh, well, shit. Maybe I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You're from the UK, that's probably why. Well, I'm very unfortunately from the United States of America. So I drink coffee a lot. But I like tea. I should have tea. Tea's nice. Also, I'm in Japan, for fuck's sake. I should at least have some good green tea every once in a while. Or some nice oolong cha, the oolong tea. Fuck, I got all sorts of options here. What's wrong with me? Why do I drink so much coffee? The United States of America? Yeah, I did. Why? I don't know. I just felt like it. Actually, if that you were in that part of the quest, what? Really?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Fremine and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Answer me these questions 3. I can't remember the rest of the can't remember the rest of the lines there. The voice actor did so good on Risley. I agree, actually. I really like it. I kind of wish he had more of a presence. Like, he's just in the worst part of the Fontaine quest line altogether, and that's it, and it's super short. He had his story quest, but oh my god, I'm not sure I remember what his story quest was about. Holy shit. Oh, Neuvillette does a fantastic job too. There's a lot of really good voice actors work in Genshin. I very much enjoy the Japanese VA rendition of Zhongli, but also the English version is so good. There is this certain hairy shaft. There's a hairy shaft? Yeah. Vote for me, give me what I want first, and I will certainly bring you the promised land, every leader ever. Yes, indeed. Has a great anecdote or two as well. Who, for Neuvillette? I mean, all of them. No, I don't know. Wait. Does Risley have a good... Risley? Wait, no. Imagine the promised Leverland in Rio's lore. I'm not sure I know that, actually. What the fuck did... I don't know. What is Hairy Shaft? Japan is tight city. I don't know. Tight city. What does that mean? Risley. Oh, okay. Do I remember Risley's anecdotes? Damn, I'm not sure. I have to go check them out again. I'll have to go back to Yai and ask him to get them again because I'm not sure I've seen them. Also, sorry, Whimsy Bobbins, thanks so much for first time chat. Welcome in. We're currently doing the Forest of Meropide. And it's a bit of a slog, but at least Risley's here, so that's cool. It's with... Wait, Risley? It's with Passive? No, that was Nouvellette. Wasn't it? Wait, was it... What? View peak today is 20? Oh, dear.
Question 1.
Such pressure.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been quietly lurking for 3 hours? Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for lurking. We do enjoy some lurkers here. It's no problem. I mean, participating in chat is also fun, but I don't, of course, don't mind people just hanging out. That's fine, too. Such a nothing burger, indeed. I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recalled correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your well-filler meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Oh no, don't do this to me. I hate this stuff. You'll do a program. Welcome to the stream. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Nell. Thanks for spamming that. Hi there, welcome. What happens if you violate the production zone's rules?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at... Fonta's internal reports suggest...
No, it's not Fonta, Jesus.
The research note said that the Melusine...
What? What do you mean? Come on, those were like completely correct.
According to Collins, the Pancration... Fonta's internal reports...
Why is it Fonta?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Isn't that what I chose before? I swear I chose those exact options before. Okay, whatever. Am I a Lumine enjoyer? I am indeed a Lumine enjoyer. I think my very first stream I ever did was all about the Lumine supremacy. What happened to Columbia? We know what happened to Columbia. It broke up in re-entry, sorry. I did not have fun in Meropide, but not enough to skip it. You know, I'm kind of in the same boat here, Nell. I'm just like, it's not bad enough that I want to skip it. It isn't the Idols event in ZZZ. No, it's not that bad at all, but it's still not great. You, sir, are a based human being. Oh, thank you. I would like to be considered based, I guess. I think I know what that means. I am old, after all, so I might not completely understand what it means. Columbina playing with the Hukuhinki. Fantastic. Lumine makes so much more sense as the Traveler and Aether as the Abyss Prince. For me, too, but it's probably just because I chose Lumine to begin with. I mean, it was a very selfish reason. It's not really selfish. I'm not the kind of player who likes to self-insert in these games. I treat these as stories to be experienced, not as a self-insert thing. And also, if I'm going to be running around with the world with an MC, it's going to be a cute girl. That's all it is. It's really simple. Columbia went to discover a route to India or something? Oh, that guy. That idiot. That dumbass. Anyway. Give you apple juice. Hey, welcome home, Crescent. Good to see you. I'm glad to see you made it home safely. What is tofu in Japanese? Oh my god. Are you serious, Hisco? You can't be serious. Tofu in Japanese is tofu. Tofu. Which just means rotten beans, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh god. Since we chose Lumine, it's hard to imagine Aether. Yeah, exactly. It's very hard to imagine a different protagonist. Just tofu. There you go. You can look it up. I'm dead. I'm dead serious. That's why Nell is laughing at you probably right now. It's tofu. They're exactly the same characters. That's why. All right.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Sweet fried tofu? I mean, I'm guessing this is what it would be, but I don't think that's actually a dish here. Like, fried tofu is like atsuage. It could be like, I mean, usuage or atsuage, depending on how thick the tofu is. But I'm guessing like amadare ankake atsuage, which is like super long. But that's I don't think that's actually a food that would exist here. So yeah, abarage is one thing. It's like abarage is like a general term for fried tofu. But then there's like different varieties. So you have like the atsuage, which is more the thick fried tofu, and then the usuage, which is like the thinner stuff to use for like inari sushi or on top of udon and stuff like that. Hydrate, thank you. Yeah. Clink, clank, crumb-kake craft shop. You tried to get me. This anime is watching saying 3 words in 1 JP, but translates only tofu. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I'd rather run around with a pretty lady in this game. Exactly, Chris. We're exactly the same in that way. Yeah. All right, let's just get some of this done.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People
oh no,
are
not this
supposed
again.
to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
Oh, dear.
But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Thanks for explaining everything for us there, Professor Paimon. Even Hoyoverse agrees. Look at the character roster. Yeah, you're exactly correct. Also, I would absolutely love to see the number of people, like the percentage of people who chose Lumine versus Aether. I would really want to know what that is. But the problem is you run into like alt accounts. So like myself, my first alt account I ever started was an Aether one, just out of curiosity to see what it would be like to play as Aether. I don't like it, but Aether's great, yeah. Shut up, Paimon, you're thrown in a box floating down the river. No, we pulled her out of the sea already. Are you trying to say we should put her back in the ocean?
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
You picked Aether thinking he was a girl? I'm sorry. Wow, you got twinked. Hoyoverse twinked you. Oh my god, that's funny, actually. Oh no. Also, Nell, what is that? Abara onna? What is Abara onna? I'm guessing that's how you say it. I don't think it's Yujo. Yujo. That'd be weird. Abara ame. Okay, ame, that makes sense. Got it. Oil woman? Okay. Is that a woman that fries things? They have a name for that? Weird. I would have chosen Lumine for my alt account, but my daughter insisted I make it Aether. Oh no. So you're already skewing the rest. Exactly. I was thinking about that for like the alt accounts, but it's a surname? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, Japanese surnames made no goddamn sense, so that makes sense. A Saudi princess's oil woman. I love it. Yeah, exactly.
Siegeween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
However,
unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
be gone, toilet lady.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
You have an account on EU and American servers. Oh, I'm sorry. That's great you have 2 accounts. It's fun to mess around with different things on different accounts. Like, obviously, I think this is my 4th account I've made. 4th or 5th or whatever. I only have 2 active accounts. This one and my main. But, where do you live, out of curiosity? And by the way, if you don't want to say, that's totally fine too. But, I'm guessing probably you're in... Wait, were you in the UK or was that someone else? Sorry. I can imagine your ping for either of those is going to be pretty awful. But if you were on Asia server, you are in the UK. Okay, you're the one talking about T. My apologies. Then yeah, we could do stuff because I am on Asia server, which would be even worse for you, I'm sure. Why do people not like Ether? It's not that I don't like Ether. I think like Ether is great. Like there's nothing wrong with Ether. It's just that I like Lumine more. You're fine? Okay, thank you.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I have no idea, and you know what the truth is? I don't care. The hidden rules of the Pancration ring. I remember if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Oh, this is the Fanta shit. That's right. You're from the Philippines, my dude? Oh, hey, that's awesome. So you are probably either in the exact same time zone or a very similar time zone. That's awesome. I think you're our first chatter from the Philippines that I know of. Welcome in. I know you were here for a while, but still, just saying. I missed a Fontaine quest because I already completed on my EU account? Yeah. Well, you could always try again. Hidden away? Exactly. The idea is if you're going to stare at the screen for hours, I want to stare at a woman, not a man. Look, very simple. Just, that's exactly right. That's exactly the same way of thinking, my way of thinking. He's called... You're from Myanmar, right? Yeah. That's why I got an American account? Okay, I see. I gotcha. Your ping's probably pretty terrible, though. Same here. Women are beautiful. Well, you know? There you go. That's just very simple. Yes and no. I know yes and no. I know you're in a situation. I get it. You're in a border region, a disputed area. Yeah. You're from planet Namek. It is, but you're used to it? Oh, okay. I consider myself extremely lucky because I live in Japan, right? And so there's, 4 different servers for Genshin that's available to people who are not in China. So you have Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau, you have Asia, you have North America, and you have EU. But both Taiwan, Macau, Hong Kong, and Asia server are both housed in exactly the same spot in Tokyo, so I get exactly the same ping on both of them. So it's kind of nice that I can just create 2 accounts whenever I want to. You tried to switch servers? I was scared one of my main account would be deleted? No, it wouldn't be deleted. Just be hanging around, waiting for you to come back, waiting for you to give up some more money to Pappy Hoyo. That's all it is. Could you imagine trying to clear Dyer on 600 ping? Oh, hell no. Divorce is illegal in the Philippines? What the hell? Is it because it's like so Catholic? Is that thanks to colonialism, if I can say that word, colonialism? Due to all the Catholicism and stuff, they're not pro-choice either. Ew. Yeah. You're still alive, so it's safe to switch servers. There you go. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I've found and come up with a correct answer. If you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you will receive a bag containing strange blood-colored liquid. Fonta shit.
That the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
Nope.
Fonta's internal reports suggest we often see Miss Sijuin.
Nope.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because the research notes said that the Melus.
Nope.
According to Collins, the Pancration.
What do you mean the hypothesis is incorrect? All right. Well, I got to get these in the correct order.
I've been told that the infirmary is. We often see Miss Sijuin
I actually
observing the prisoners.
Do not understand what this
Fonta
gameplay is
has been
supposed to be.
struggling. The research notes said that the Melus.
It's obviously not.
According
It's
to Collins. Fonta's internal reports suggest.
This wasn't worthy of being a 2 to 3 hour quest. No, I totally agree. Like, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I've chosen the 3 things that are about Fonta.
According to Collins, the Pancration.
Do I got to get them in a particular order? Is that what it is? But I don't see that's clear. Like, I'm getting frustrated just like I did with the original Fontaine quest. Hypothesis incorrect. Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
There, I got it. Specific order. God. One needs to read in 2024? Well, whatever.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing people get scared when they see it but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
God, this is so nothing. All this wasted time, I swear. You got there eventually? Thank you. I appreciate it. You click at random, to be honest, it really makes no sense. I don't understand. It was kind of the same thing with the trial with Farina in the Opera Epiclès, where it's just like they're trying to make you feel like you're in a spot, but it just got frustrating, you know? Paimon, shut up, yeah. 2.5-year-old quest, oh my god. Can't someone melt Paimon down to steel mill? But only if she gets slowly lowered into the vat of molten iron or steel, that she just has to do the thumbs up as she goes down. Dun 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 dun. Anyway.
A blood red. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
At 4,000 degrees, she'd be vaporized? Oh, of course. No question. At that point, we would all be breathing in Paimon.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are,
I'd rather hear Wriothesley than Paimon, yeah. Sorry for talking over you, Paimon. I apologize.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, God, okay. I realized after a long time of playing this game how much I appreciated Paimon and her chatter, especially in later quests, where I actually felt bad not having her around. Yeah, no, I know. I understand that. I think that perhaps for Chris Jones 1999, which is apparently his real name, who seems to actively hate Paimon, I think that the hating on Paimon is just a meme at this point. I don't actually hate Paimon. Like, I would do horrible things to protect her. Let me put it that way. But your real name, I know. Like, just messing around. But no, I like Paimon quite a bit. I like her even more now that her VA has been replaced by somebody less screechy. Let's put it that way. We all just hate Paimon's current VA that is speaking. Exactly. We like the Paimon character. Me personally. But sometimes the English delivery is just so off-putting, to put it nicely. I'm not too crazy about the floaty. She's an annoying child. Exactly, yeah. I kind of figured that was your opinion. Paimon is tolerable on mute. Exactly, there we go. That's what we need to do. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Also, we're just like wasting all this time while Fremine is slowly drowning outside the fortress of Meropide. Glub, 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 glub. Glub, glub. So, you got anything interesting to talk about in chat? Anything you got to say? No? No? All right. Also, surprise Lumine's fantastic. Let me see here. Yeah, I might as well take a screenshot. Don't blink. There you go. Blink. Thanks. Appreciate it.
You'll pay for this!
Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That face was in Mondstadt Act 3. Really, wow. Kokomi does not have a cock. Have you checked? Are you sure? The nose switch? I know, it's so funny. Why does the nose shadow switch back and forth? I have no idea. It's kind of funny. Lumine face is like how your POV, you pass in an exam, you were sure you're going to fail. Oh, yeah, precisely. I like that. I like that. You're 20% positive. Okay.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege Ween. That was a fantastic shot.
Siege Ween for the ween.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Just got shot by a child. I mean, she's not a child, I know.
Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween. You... Siegeween. You...
All right. Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
You discharged your gun, too.
Just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If I recall correctly, Ryo's sentence was due to killing his adoptive parents. I don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But man, it's been so long, I can't remember why, but I remember it being completely justified. Weren't they like trafficking in children or something like that? Weren't they like human trafficking? Something like that, yeah. At Final Girl Ryo? What?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nerville told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
They were cannibals. No, I don't think they were cannibals, but probably worse than that.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
You tell him. You tell him, Sigewinne. Also, Freminet is outside the fortress of Meropide, drowning to death as we speak. Glub. 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 But Nubile stayed silent through the trial while he was doing the real trial? Really interesting.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
I'm sorry, that delivery is fantastic.
How touching. How touching. How touching.
How touching. Yeah, whatever.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Glub, glub.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I love him. He's sassy. No, it's good. It's good. It's fun. It's fun.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Glub, glub. The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room. Oh.
Some space, please.
Oh my god. Clorinde. We're in 4.1. You've been in 4.0 Archon Quest. You've been in 4.1 Archon Quest. Surely you're going to be coming out next patch, right? I'll be able to use Clorinde in 4.2. I swear, it's going to be fantastic. You have a thing for electro women, Hisco, I guess, huh?
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Freminet. Freminet.
Oh, no longer Glub Glub. He's fine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
And why is Linny totally fine right now? 1 twink down. Well, I mean, technically, I think Linny should also be down too, right? But he's fine now, apparently. I guess that was a short-lived sedative of some kind that Sigewinne injected into him by gun. I don't know.
Work.
Work? All right. All right, I like it. All right, Clorinde. I'm very happy I have you on this account.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Funny.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be. These symptoms, they can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Sigewinne has drugs in her syringe. I swear to God. Oh, of course she does. Obviously. We just got confirmation of that right now. The concept of love does not apply to me. I can't relate. This is the point where, like, if you were talking to your parents or like your siblings, like, oh, it's just because you haven't found the right one. You haven't found the right person. Look. There's an entirely valid possibility that you just don't feel that way, and that's totally fine too. Love is pure. Love is random.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. That's fine, though. I met my ex at a gas station, maybe not. Pure, though. Gasoline? Petrol? Maybe a car wash? You have a wife? No, you have wives. And they are pixels. So I don't know what is love. What is love? Okay, stop it. All I know isn't drink tomorrow. Fantastic. Have some fun drinking. Yeah. There's more fish in the sea, indeed. Ryo is real. Yes, indeed. Risley is completely real. Also, what is going on here? C-Sween, what are you doing? Is this what do you just hold out your hand? And also, why are Frimene's hands not on his lap? They're just like hovering. What a weird ass scene. I mean, she's obviously not touching him, and he's also not touching himself. Anyway, all right. Try to understand the situation of the people around. Hi there, Lenny. He's afraid of his femboy potential. Nice. God. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Freminet. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Freminet carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Freminet will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Calm down as I tell my mother holding a sandal. Were you a victim of corporal punishment there, Nell? I'm guessing you were. Sigewinne is homophobic? What? What? How dare you? Man, I forgot I missed Nouvellette parts? Which parts of Nouvellette do you miss?
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Everything? Oh, that's fair. It takes a very rare, very powerful being to be terrified of happiness. You have both my respect and my concern, Vinny. But yeah, basically. I think every Hydro character is fun to play. What about Hydro Traveler? You sure about that? Even Sigewinne DPS? I mean, Sigewinne DPS is basically just mini Nouvellette, right? Not her leaving him there because she hates him? Oh, I see. I see. No. Sigewinne's not homophobic. Not at all. At least I hope not. I don't want to think of Sigewinne as being homophobic. That would like totally ruin her for me. Xiao Lantern Hydro MC. Yeah, they patched that real fast, didn't they? Someone finally finds a use for Hydro MC, and Hoyo's just like pushes the panic button to patch it as soon as possible. It's so funny. Are those like Vinny? What is it? Is that a copy pasta of something? Something? They did, but it was fun. Yeah, I mean, it was fun while it lasted. Kiss Columbita?
Why would he ingest a large
Why did I
amount
do
of
that?
primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
After I shot her in the neck. We treated her very well after we treated her like a dog. Like a rabid dog that needed to be put down. But anyway. Not her leaving and never coming back? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this quest goes. Not that I actually remember what happens because I didn't care back then and I don't remember what happened. But anyway. It's so weird calling that guy your Grace. It kind of fits. I'm okay with it. Also, which show is that, Vinny? Because it sounds good. Try to understand the situation. Hello there, Ryo.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewein may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Yeah.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Dun. Command buttons, so we count them? Okay, there's at least 4 buttons holding that thing back. Just saying. He's a duke, so your Grace fits? Sure. I guess, but maybe calling him a duke to begin with is a little weird? I don't know. See, I told you she hates Lenny. Oh, that's a good point. She would have shot him again. I see. I see your point. I got you. Varka pants as her rival. Yeah.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Yes, indeed. This just proves that this was all just a nothing burger anyway, because there was a whole plan to save everybody and make everything perfectly fine. Risley had a good reason for what he was doing. It was trying to protect everybody, but they had to try to make him look like a villain a little bit, even though he was perfectly fine in his reasoning for doing so. Rio wants his tea? Yeah, exactly. As usual. Only the child and water is important here, and Caterpillar. Yes, we'll come back to Caterpillar. We're going to do the unfinished comedy, absolutely. Nothing happens to playable characters? Yeah, I know. It's both kind of... I don't know. He's a villain. That bakery he's packing is criminal. God damn, Vinny. That's perfect. I love it.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine. I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
That's strange. Your hair looks exactly the same as it ever did. Hard-working buttons, a lot more tasteful than ZZZ.
Winnie, are you okay?
No question.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Then they just walk off, yep.
Remine? Is he...
Okay, he's obviously sitting up. He's not even laying down. Like, he's... whatever.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lynette immediately came to... Why does that pop up with like 2 lines of text and give you half a second to read it? Why do they do that? Jesus Christ. Give us like the option to fast, like press the button to continue or something. Lynette sounds too expressive. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh, you here too?
His
Yeah.
breathing's beginning to slow down.
Also, more characters with freckles in Genshin, please.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. Aloy has freckles, really?
They're gone.
Okay. Are those the only two characters that have freckles? Probably, yeah.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
I gotta say, Cloran, that is a completely impractical diving... What, did she actually just dive in their current outfit? That seems like a terrible idea. Cloran saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Alrighty. Okay, is there anything up here if we head up and can we talk to the Duke and Cloran? Yes, we can. Hi, what do you got?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
All right, that was nothing. Bye. All right. I didn't see this. Which part? The two of them having a very short conversation upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna follow the quest guidance. I do try to check to see if there's anything interesting from characters. They do that quite often, so. Oh yeah, there's a good number of new people. I guess I should probably say something about this since I'm terrible at streaming. There is a Discord. Okay, why can't I type? What's going on here? Thank you, Nell. For some reason, why isn't my keyboard working? Oh, I know why. Oh, Jesus Christ. Twitch is terrible for Japanese. Anyway, I got it. You'll regret clicking? Sure, yeah, exactly. May I join? Sure. Come on in. If you want to. No pressure. But yeah, just like looking at everything in this place, everything is just so oversized. Everything is way too big. Like the first time I played this, I mentioned it before, but I swear that it just took the model for the entire place and just blew it up by like 50% or something, because everything is just so huge. You're in? Awesome. Everything is not scaled properly. Yeah, no question. Even outside, really? Oh, okay. Look at that bed. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I've said it like 4 times already, but...
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
I do have Discord for one reason only, to make me look socially approachable. All right. Well, if you feel like being socially approachable, then by all means. Also, yeah. Wait. Okay, never mind. It's funny how tall and large everything is. It sounds like me. What are you, like 6'3", 6'4", you said? You said that you were quite tall.
We're all here.
Did I see the video on Spoiler Channel? No. I've been avoiding the Spoiler channel until I finish the Archon quest, so not yet. I get to post Sandroni art after all. True, true. As long as it's not NSFW, that's fine. You're 6'3". Okay, yeah, something like that. You forgot my name on Discord as Nouvelette. You are the Udex of the Opera Epiclese, indeed. That's not actually a spoiler. Oh, okay. All right. Then I'll check it out later.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
Good job, Siegewin.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Just don't read the text and listen? Okay, got it. You got a Discord account for Genshin help? I hardly use it since it got banned. Since you got banned? Wait, you got banned from Discord? How'd that happen? If you don't feel like sharing, that's fine, but...
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Aw.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
I would love to build Fremine. I've had him at C6 forever, but I just can't justify the resource investment. So sad.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Shattered EPS indeed. It's an interesting kit. Too bad the reaction is trash, because it only works on freezable enemies, and most enemies are not freezable anymore. My online friend invited me to a group and it had some NSFW pictures on it. Banned till 2028. Oh my god. Oops. Yikes. All right. Well, is that person still a friend? Hope not. Eula's a Shattered DPS? Is she? I mean, she's a Claymore, so I guess technically she can do it, but... Frick no? Okay, fair. Got it. NSFW is banned on Discord? Maybe it was a certain type. I don't know. I have no idea. Shatter scales with EM? It's because it's a reaction. You can't see my finger quotes. It's a reaction, finger quotes. I see. Well, that's kind of sad. Oof, that's rough. I didn't even know. I mean, I don't know the rules of anything, but I guess keep it safe-ish for work in the Discord, I guess.
Pipes.
Pipes.
Pipes. Pipes.
Pipes.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, it's coming back to you now, is it? All right, what's happening? I don't remember. Pipes.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Hey, don't talk about me that way, okay? Jesus, Fremine. Too real, okay? Fuck. Morning will not do nothing, yeah. Naturally, Harry Schiff became a meme. Naturally, yeah, I really thought that was funny. Now,
Master Child be
Master Child, the Master Child. The pipes are calling. Wait, what's that from? Struggle meal a turkey? You forgot about Child? That's okay. Everybody forgot about him anyway. Wait, do I need to go down? Oh, we're going down. All right. Also, oh, right. We're doing like a memory thingy. This is interesting. I don't... Fucking hell, I don't remember anything about this quest. What weapon is that? Is that a royal weapon? Wait. Is that a royal weapon? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Royal Greatsword. Wow. You bet it's C3, R3? This is R1, by the way. C3, okay, yeah. Talent's 888. All right, what's the build? What do we got? 33% crit rate. DPS, by the way. Maybe the Royal Greatsword is supposed to do something about that. Imaginarium Theater ready, indeed. Maybe they're counting on the 40% crit rate from. Oh god, these are so bad. Oh right, he's supposedly. Oh, okay, never mind. Right, hold on. It's Blizzard Strayer, which offers what? I don't know. More crit rate. Is that what it is? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Stygian Dire ready? Yeah, trust. Fun. Top 1 DPS? Yes, indeed. Of course. Didn't you know Fremine was like the best character in the entire game?
Frost is coming!
The only reason he's really good is because of this little thing right here. Hello, Pear. How you doing, Pear? God, I don't remember any of this.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Physical Barbara is better. Man, the slander. The slander, Jesus Christ. Blizzard Sprayer gives 40% crit? Yes. On Sandrone. You're gonna Blizzard her sprayer? Wait. What? What am I saying? I wish these domains could be accessed after the quest. I totally agree, yeah. Because it's one of the weirdest things about this game that just like kind of blows my mind sometimes. The amount of effort put into one-time domains for not even... They stopped doing it for like the overworld stuff, but for some of the story quests, there is so much effort put into it. I'm thinking about like Chaska's story quest or Sitlali's story quest. There's so much. It's wild. Escoffier's story quest? Yeah, I played that. I don't remember it much. What was it about? I forgot. Usually the characters I slander are the ones I remember the least about. Oh, is this actually a sort of almost puzzle? You forgot too? Yeah, I can't remember what Escoffier's story quest was. I guess it was that forgettable. Food, probably? Exactly, and that's like, I don't care.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So naturally, I did it immediately again. An obstacle seems to be obstructing. Okay. Adjusting the rotary plate. Adjust the How do I adjust the rotary plate? Where do I adjust the What am I doing? Oh, I guess I gotta go down again? Is that what this is? Alright. Is it over there? Is that the rotary plate? I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Meet new character, meet new NPC. NPC turns out to be evil. Gotcha character saves the day. Thanks to Traveler 60 Primos. Yep. That sounds about right. But sometimes they're actually memorable. Like, Shalonen's story quest was super memorable to me. As was, of course, Shine Yun's story quest. Uh-oh, did I screw it up? I'm not supposed to be here, am I? All right, Fremine, sorry, you gotta die. Soft locked? Yeah, I just locked myself. Congrats. Bye. Alright, that doesn't count as a death, right? Wait, what do you want me to do? I don't understand. How do I turn it? Wait, you wanted me to adjust the what? Self-clapped, indeed. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm a fucking dumbass. Right. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to rotate it down and then bring it up? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yep, that's what you want me to do. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I wish I could say it was a long, stressful day, but it wasn't. It's okay. All right. Oh, dear. There, I figured it out. You proud of me? I figured out this baby puzzle. You remember doing this back on April 28th, 2024. Wow, is that when this came out? It's been more than 2 years. Holy hell. Dumbassery tells no reason? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Whee! And of course I had to look the other way. Even though I know there's nothing here because this is a temporary domain, but still. I had to check.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Still Fontaine's my favorite nation? No, I understand. Like, what would be my favorite nation so far? I'm guessing, oh man. Sumeru is so good. Sumeru is so good. Nodcry is also really good. Whose pipes are these? Maybe you don't want to know. Just saying. 74k DPS Nouvelette. Yeah. In wide AoE with spin to win. 40,000 HP. Whatever that copy pasta is.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
You hate the desert? I mean, you are Nouvelette, so it makes sense. Great. So we had to just drop in here and decide to kill Freminet, even though we know it's poisonous now. We are purposely giving Freminet cancer right now, because the story dictates it.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
I mean, usually cancer is given for free. Unless it's smoking, then you gotta pay for it.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
No, don't.
Wait.
I was enjoying the music. God damn it. Freminet, could your dying please wait? I was listening to music for a second there.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Doctors be like, if you're dying, don't. Oh, God. I should do like an element-only account. I've seen other people do something like that. I don't know if I'd enjoy it. Like a single element. I kind of enjoy the elemental reaction system a bit too much. That sounds so restrictive. Like, it's just brute forcing it at that point. Although I am definitely taking suggestions. Oh, hey, Tong Chong, good to see you. Welcome in. I am taking suggestions for, like, once we finish up 4.x, I'm going to take a break from this baby account because we're getting too recent. And I'll come back to it in about a year after that. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing after that, but another gimmick account sounds fun, too. You cleared Stygian with a lot of trial and error. Yeah. The Watcher boss is a little bit weird. Like, you basically need 2 different DPSs to be able to clear it. So it's, unless you just brute force it with, like, I don't know, what I did with Kanich or something like that. The Watcher was easy? Oh, yes, you had just brute force with Skirk. Okay, sure, yeah. I kind of brute forced it with Kanich, and it was super easy. But I tried to do it with Mavuika Melt, and just could not get it to work, which was interesting. But the Watcher's the easiest. I'd say that the Tulpa's the easiest. The Wolf was definitely the most annoying, for sure. Definitely the Wolf was the most annoying. Boss 1 Varka, Boss 2 Arakino, Boss 3 Skork. Yeah, makes sense. Tulpa was easy, though. I mean, to me, anyway. Also, I think it has, like, you get free vapes on everything. It has somewhat the lowest HP. As long as you just take out the mini Tulpas, you're fine. Also, it's fun to have double Pyronado on Xiangling if you can pull it off. I was vibing to the music. I know. I stopped because I'm like, oh, this music is actually super cool. And then it just took me away from it. Tulpa has 7 million HP. It ain't shit. Yeah, I thought so. No, the music changed. I wanted to hear the music before. It was super cool. Oh, well. Damn it.
I can't die here.
I mean, technically you can. You can say, like, I don't want to, but you certainly can. Like, it's not a... It's within the realm of possibility, Fremine, just saying. Hey, Best T. Hello there, Jekka, class of 09. Welcome in. Hi there. What is Best Tea? I do enjoy tea. Sometimes, but... We just had this conversation before. I should be enjoying tea more. The HP is lower than some of the recent 412 chambers. Yep, makes sense. Bestie? I mean, maybe. I kind of thought so. But as a first chat, calling me bestie seems a little weird. Unless it's being sarcastic. I don't know.
Feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
But still, welcome in. Good to see you.
I have to push on.
Clarend, there you are. Hi, Clarend. You are wearing a very inappropriate outfit for diving, I must say. Abyss reset before patch end. When does Abyss reset? Abyss resets on the 16th? So yes, before the patch ends, but not before... Wait, Nicole. Nicole will be off banner at that point.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing.
Hey!
And the Mora keeps rolling.
Thank you so much for following, Jekka Class of 09. Appreciate it.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
All right, Fremy. Next spiral abuse is going... Nice. Next spiral abuse is going to be superconduct. Maybe? Well, we'll see. Isn't that a bit early, though? Because that would basically be at the beginning of the next phase of banners. Putting it then seems a little weird. But then Sandrone is going to come in. It could wait. I don't know. It's weird. Stellar conducts early? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Great. More shill. Love it. I love the shill. I'm here for the shill. I'm not here for the shill. 75 days until Shinshnia? That sounds so close. It's so close. But it's also like about a month until stuff gets super hot here and humid and gross and awful. Asia in the summer is no joke. Anyway. You're waiting for Risley to come back. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are waiting for Risley to come back. And he is rumored to be on a special Chronicled wish for the buffed characters next patch. So if you're all right with wishing on Chronicled, you'll have a chance to get Risley next patch. Apparently. Those are the rumors. Pre-release information. Take it with a giant helping of salt. It's a cryo curse, I'm telling you. Yeah. No question. Sino 60k DPS, let's go. Isn't that lower than his aggravate teams? They like nerfed him so hard it made him worse than his just regular aggravate teams. Jesus Christ, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak from an A. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You got Nouvellette. I have Sigewinne, just not Risley yet. I see. Did you pick up Sigewinne on the Fontaine Chronicled, or have you had her for a good old long time? Just out of curiosity. June 16th Abyss is skill damage plus 75% and pyro damage bonus 75%. No sailor conduct anything yet. Okay, interesting. Fontaine banner. Ooh, all right. Nice. I respect people who who pull for characters because they like them. I'm a strange mix myself, so I like it. People who are just like completely meta brain rotted are a little bit mysterious to me, but I also understand not wanting to pull super old characters like Child or what's her face, Eula or something like that, because good God, even if I like the characters, they're completely useless basically. This is where Ayato shines? No, exactly. Yeah, no, he's gone. He's poor Ayato. Poor Ayato. Was he ever good? I don't think so. He was just like so generically okay.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
He was good, really? This is where Arataki Ito comes in? Yeah. The one and Oni, Arataki Ito.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Ayato was Shine with 24 cost, Nicole and Duran. Oh, God. C6, R5, Nicole and Duran. Well, it doesn't matter who you're playing at that point.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Now, wait a minute. Chris, are you telling me that a 24 cost Nicole Duran, C6 R5 Nicole, and C6 R5 Duran will make DPS sit lolly become meta? Hold on. Let me check my bank account. I'm not going to do that. I'm joking.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Hundreds of thousands of DPS, and that's all Sit Lolly doing that damage, right? Yeah, it's all Sit Lolly doing it.
Thank you.
Le Deluge. Sub 1 minute Hydrotulpa? Yeah. All right. Oh my God. How long has it been? Go to the Duke's office. All right. We still got time. We got a bit of time before I have to call it a day. Ayato can solo Tulpa on God. Surely. Physical. Just play physical Ayato. You do physical Ayato with C6, R5, Duran, and Nicole. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Risley time? Yes, indeed. Let's go talk to Risley. She'll do more if you have triple attack on Durin. Durin C1 Quills can scale off attack. Oh, interesting. Okay. Should I try for Durin C1 or should I try for Nicole C1? Like, seriously, I'm thinking about at least trying to get C2 Prune. So I'm like, okay, should I go for Nicole or should I go for Durin? I'm hoping I don't get any 5 stars, but you know. Durin C1? Okay.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Durin C1 before Nicole C1, Durin C2, and Nicole C2 are equivalent. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I mean, I don't think I'm going to get a copy because God knows my luck has been absolutely horrid for the normal limited banners. But if it were to happen, then I'd like to know which one was better. So thank you.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
All right, Risley, I love it. Yeah, we don't need to demand an explanation. You would just please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
I like Ryoi's cool. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I get it. I totally understand. I like Risley a lot. Oh, by the way, this is completely off topic and random, but I realize I started playing in 3.8, right? I started playing in 3.8 Genshin, and I looked up the banners for 4.0. The banners for 4.0, was it? Yeah, I think the banners for 4.0 were... Yeah, it was Lyney and Yelan, and I tried for Yelan. I wanted to get Yelan, and I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi, of course. My first 5-star on the limited banner was Chi-Chi, and I realized that my first limited 5-star I got was Venti in 4.1, the current patch we're in right now, and the other 3 characters that were on banner for 4.1 were Nouvelette, who I skipped because I didn't understand his gameplay. Hu Tao I skipped because I didn't like her gameplay. And Risley I skipped. I got Venti. Instead of getting Nouvelette, Hu Tao, or Risley, I chose Venti as my first limited 5-star. Oh my god. You can hear my mouse, really? Yeah, there it is. Skipped Flat Queen, I know, right?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Finboy and Heart? Yeah, I guess so. It's just so funny to me looking back on it now. Like, I would have been so much better off account-wise if I didn't get Venti, but I don't care. It's like, I'm glad I have Venti. He's funny. Womp womp. No wonder my luck dropped dramatically. Yeah, I mean, sorry.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Dad lore or grandpa lore? I don't know. I ain't nobody's dad's. I'm not anybody's grandpa either, but maybe grandpa? I pulled Ryo because he's very fine. Hey, you know what? Based. Understandable.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Lyney suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Just our favorite old geezer. Aw, thanks, Chris. You gotta pull Nilu because of her belly. Wait, you don't have Nilu? Really? I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah, because she's like much older. It's like an older character when you started playing. Huh, alright. That's cool. Nilu deserves some love, I get it.
Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Smart guy.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
C6R5 to future-proof? Man, R5 Key of Kajni suit would be super funny. It's like a weird weapon. It's like one of those weird supportive weapons that are just kind of like, I don't know. I don't actually understand how it works, but I understand it's quite good.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropide is on the rise.
You only got R1? I was like, EU HP? Well, I mean, it's for Nilu, so... R5 key goes crazy for vape teams on Farina? I believe it, yeah. C6R5 Nilu is best in slot over Nahida in Nefer Premium C6. Makes sense. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting, yeah. Like, I know that Nilu C2 is even really freaking good on Nefer teams, so... Perhaps over... I think it is... Nilu C2 is better for Nefer over Nahida C2, which is kind of crazy. You're stupid. Yeah, well.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Irksome matters. I should use the word irksome more often.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Murderer.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Huh. Alright. Nuvelet Farina C2 Nilu Shilonen. Maybe? Maybe what?
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
Oh, weird.
I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Sorry. I find the black and white shading of Cloran interesting, but why is her vision still purple? You want to have black and white Cloran with a vision that's purple? Is that what you're saying there, Hisco?
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
Rio's glowing? I mean, yes, indeed, he's very glowing. He's a glowing man. Button's fighting for dear life. Yes, indeed.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So, the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yeah, you tell him.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Oh, yeah, I think it's true. I mean, Nilu has always been designed as a Bloom character, so... It would make sense that whatever she offers at C2 would only work with Bloom teams. But come on, Ryo, tell us, yes. Does it have something to do with the primordial sea? And perhaps a all-devouring narwhal that Child is currently fighting? No? Is that a guess? No? Is that correct? I don't know. Nilu is always blooming? Oh, dear.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Imagine top 0.01% Nilu is 80k HP. That's a lot of HP. Sandrani is always... Alright. Alright, I'll follow you. I'll follow you anywhere, Duke. My Duke. Your Grace. My Grace. Whatever. I'll follow you. Anywhere. Keep trying, Chris. Keep trying. You'll get me eventually. I mean, you have gotten me several times already, so it's not like it's that difficult. Wait, what? It's in the basement. Oh, we're going down into Risley's basement. Ooh. Wrong way, obviously. Sorry. Oops, sorry.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
The old geezer forgot where he's going. Yep, that's basically it. It's fine, okay. He kidnapped Big Booty Cheeks dude? Who? Who's Big Booty Cheeks dude?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
Okay, so what? Like, Risey's saying this is a huge secret we try to keep from everybody. And he's like, do you want to see it? What? All right.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone has taken their position on the secret plate, it begins to rolling hours. So fast. I hope you understood what I said.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Very atmospheric. I never read that. Even American you can't, or you didn't. I mean, I can't read it out loud. I could read... Usually I could read it if I don't try to say it out loud, but... Yeah, the music is very... Hold on. Let's just hang out here for a bit. Pretty cool. I like it. Whatever you said took me at least 10 seconds to translate in my head. It's beautiful. It's like, it's unsettling. It's purposely making you feel very unsettled. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Explaining took 20 seconds. I'm sorry. All right. And that is?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
I may continue?
Am I
Thank
correct
you.
to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
No.
Well,
Not at all.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before
All right.
deciding whether or not to tell them.
All right. Also, the music got louder. I'm pretty sure this is just like one of those music pieces that is used once in the entire game, just like the Fremine diving place. That's why I wanted to listen to it. But this place had so much potential. I know, right?
Stand back.
You want Ryo considering a lack of cryo DPSs? I mean, Skirk is good, obviously.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Toyo has released one cryo DPS since fall of 2023. Well, that will change next, what? Not even next patch. It'll change in, what, 2 weeks? Couple of weeks, we're going to get a brand new cryo DPS. In Lohin. Oh, did you forget about Lohin?
Go on, have a look.
You did? Oh no, poor Lohin. That's so funny, Chris, also. You were also thinking about Sandrone and not Lohin. Oh my god, they're releasing Lohin as a cryo DPS just to follow up immediately within 3 weeks. The more premium cryo DPS. It's crazy. No matter how good Lohin is, I'm still gonna shit. Well, really? Okay, alright. Lohin's very forgettable. He should have been standard, obviously. Cryo Curse is going to happen again, probably. Like, anybody who wants Lohin now, get him now. He's not going to be coming back on banner for like a year and a half, I guarantee it.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
If only infinitesimally. But it's like sitting there, obviously about to, like, burst a vein on its forehead. It's like stressing out so much. Holy hell. I like this part of the quest. This part of the quest is fantastic. Like, this is good stuff. I enjoy this. Getting here, however. I'm going to say this, don't skip it. No, I'm not going to skip this, no. Don't worry. Lohin's going to be the only character I'm missing on my NA account? Holy hell. Hoyo type of chaos? Yeah. I have C4 Bina with Sig. Should I get her C6 or pull from Mavuika and maybe her C5 or Sandrone? I don't know. I mean, if you don't have a good Pyro DPS, then Mav's going to be your best bet. Depends on what you want to do, you know? Like, at C4 Bina, she's going to be fine for basically anything she's going to be good into already. If you don't have Mav, then getting her would open up some more opportunities or options for in-game content if you care about such things. But for me, myself, I think it's kind of like going wide on, like, horizontal investment in this game. It seems to be more beneficial for basically every in-game mode as opposed to going in vertical investment. Because the more characters you have, the more you can do for all the shield bosses, and the more you can do for Imaginarium Theater. So it's just kind of like, it's a very weird position that Hoyo's put themselves into, in my opinion, where they encourage you more to pull for basically C0, R0 of a character to counter the shield they're doing, but then don't really incentivize you for pulling more copies of them in any way. Like, it's kind of a strange position they've gotten themselves into. Diluc is the Pyro DPS. Yes, Diluc is a Pyro DPS, yeah. Yeah, C2 is already pretty good if you have R1, yeah. you have no other 5 stars on my alt. I see, okay. In that case, then I could personally recommend just kind of going wide. Like, get some more characters. Give yourself some more variety. That's my opinion.
Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Newly improved Flimsy Poo. All right. I'll check out a newly improved Flimsy Poo. Pretty much just pulled every 5-star that has release from Fontaine onwards. You can complete every in-game mode. Exactly. Yeah. Spread the character. Hisco. Wording. Phrasing. What? Okay, never mind. You're fine. Oh dear. Flintsy boy, what do we got here? Don't question your wife's choices because you're one of them. Exactly. Let me see here. Ooh. C6 Flens. Double crowned. Also level 9 on the talent. All right. For normal attacks. 65. So 96%. Does any of his constellations increase his crit rate? I don't think so. No. All right. What is this goblet, for fuck's sake? Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't think pulling for Bina C4 was very smart then. I mean, Bina's good. It's just that Bina by herself isn't very good. Like, she's a support. And even if you want to DPS Bina, you need basically Lauma to do it. But it's just one of those things where it's like, just remember that these games, especially fucking gacha games, they're a marathon, not a sprint. So it's just a matter of time of getting whatever characters to work together and be able to have compelling teams for everything. So that's a very impressive Flins indeed. Holy hell. Like, this is just one of those goblets. Also, it's on set. Good God. So this on-set goblet allowed you to go offset for the sands, which is also just fantastic. But, like, man, when you need the ER, and Flynn's needs the ER, like, I'm not sure even 127 might be a little bit difficult, especially with the C1 requiring more energy to be able to get his third mini burst off, right? So, like, when you need the ER, also with the EM in here as well, it's just fantastic, yeah. And God damn it, this circlet too. Look at this. These are all useful stats on him. I know that EM isn't as good as other stats, but still. Yeah, I don't know. This is a fantastic Flins. What can I say? It's great. Jesus. Where are you guys getting Mora? Yeah, I know, right? I think it's called Battle Pass. It took me 21 months to fully clear all the end game besides Dire. That's wow. That's a marathon, all right. Holy hell. He's a Pookie Bear. Yeah, he's beautiful. I like him. I'm sure he slaps hard too. Congratulations on your fantastic build. Like, seriously, that's great. BP's not covering me. Trust. I mean, BP gives you quite a bit of Mora, like a lot. So.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Aha. I should stop crowning supports. I mean, crowning is expensive. It's 700,000 mora. 700,000. Good yarding. Holy shit, yeah. I need to finish up this quest. Sorry. Let me finish up the rest of this quest, and then I'll have to get off. I am quite busy tomorrow. I mean today, because it's now past midnight. But especially 4 stars. Well, it depends on the 4-star. Like Bennett Burst is worth it, of course. But other than that,
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
somehow, you say? Somehow Palpatine returned? Not in my Genshin. Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Oh, stop being so squeaky,
Your expression
squealy,
tells me
Paimon.
you
Jesus
think this
Christ.
might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Yeah, you just forgot.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Yeah, this is why they switched to... No, this is not why they switched Paimon voice actors. That's not the reason. There were other reasons. I mean, people were complaining about Paimon forever, and they never replaced her. There were other reasons. Paimon getting old, is that what it was? Yeah. Also, new Paimon VA. Very nice.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Bone-chilling cold, you say?
Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Floor 12, September 2024. Visionary mode, February 25. Fearless 5, August 25. Wow, cool. Lunar mode, February 2026. Wow, okay, that's cool. Wow. Where's the bone-chilling cold at? Apparently in Fontaine. And, I mean, it kind of tracks. I think that Fontaine has some of the more clothed characters in the game, so... But I'm pretty sure that Nodcry should be colder, and then Lalma exists, so I don't know. Sushi vending machines? Yeah, there's actually a vending machine near me that sells sashimi from like a reputable fishmonger. Like, it's kind of funny. Have I ever bought it there? No, I'd rather just go and didn't buy it from the fishmonger who's right there anyway. Why would I use a vending machine?
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Nope.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
I wonder when Skirk would return. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, on this account, it's going to be a while.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Ah, yes, Wriothesley's Ark. Doesn't really have the same ring as Noah's Ark, but Wriothesley's Ark.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
Oh.
I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Edwin Eastinghouse, you say?
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
The dude in the neighbors shouting me to... what, they want your cigarettes? You're gonna bum him a fag? Sorry, that's... Isn't that like British slang? Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Ooh, are they together?
It's fine, okay. God. Like, that word is no longer acceptable. Like, I understand, but you should throw some weed. Yeah, you should. Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oh my god, you two just need to kiss and get it over with. Holy hell.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Shut up, Paimon.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Got you in 4K? No, you didn't. You got me in 1080p.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room? Mary already?
Let's
Yeah,
spice
exactly.
it up a bit. And here you go.
It is pretty. Also, yeah, we can't actually see this. I want to swim around in this. I was so disappointed. Like, we see this, and I was thinking, oh my god, it's going to be so cool to explore this. Nope. You got me in 720p? I'm sorry.
What a huge ship!
This looks super sick, though, I gotta say.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
I know, good short eat yar was 15 minutes ago. I'm stuck in this quest. I gotta get it finished. I'm not gonna rush through it though, because I am enjoying it. But like, we're at the good point of this quest finally. You can probably explore it if you go out of bounds. That's a good point. I guess I could try.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
This is all like such Remurian stuff. That's super interesting, actually. Because we're gonna get there eventually. We're gonna get to Remuria down under the depths. I mean, not until late into Fontaine, but still. A secret area in 4.9. I mean, huh? Yeah, exactly. What? Why am I still live? It's a rare event, I should say. Yes. I mean, I really should get to bed because I do have a lot of work tomorrow. But I'm involved in this quest. Me waiting for the moment to see Nicolette. Ooh.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Good Yardy moment, but it's Yapperoni, exactly. And also, why is he saying Lemuria? He's saying Lemuria. Dorcas, we need you, exactly.
He called his nation Lemuria. He called his nation Lemuria.
Am I the only one hearing that where he says Lemuria? He also said it up here.
According to legend, the Lemurian king... Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Lemuria? With directions head ass, I was trying to strangle them.
There's a ship in this story too?
Is it voice direction? There's obviously an R, but okay.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Good job,
Were you
Risley.
inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
A little bit too real there, Risley, but alright. This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
I mean, maybe.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Wait, huh? Did I skip something? I didn't even get any options. He asked me if I had any questions.
I'll leave you here for now.
Damn it.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will now decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Yay, bye. God damn it. All right. I am not going to be able to see Nouvellette, so I have to end it here. Sorry. I'm very sorry, and I'm not going to be able to raid because I just don't have time. But thank you, everybody, for showing up. I don't know why so many people are watching. I mean, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm not sure I'm worthy, but he's saving you from even more pointless dialogue options. Like, I didn't even get any options at all. It was super weird. Rest in peace. I appreciate it. Take care. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Tonk Chonk. Thanks to Shura. Thanks, thanks, Nell. Thanks, Ixidney. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, I Love Donuts. Thanks, Hisco, as always. It's Newbie also. Yes, naturally. Thanks, everybody. Tonk Chonk, you're still here, I swear. I will not be streaming tomorrow. It's a busy day, and I'm going to take a break. So I'll be dead tired. I know. Don't worry. So I'll keep you guys updated on the Discord.
This world.
And again, thanks for stopping by. It was great fun today. I don't know why so many people were stopping in, but it was, I mean, obviously great fun. So thanks a lot, and good night. It's currently midnight 19, so I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully stream the day after tomorrow. So take care. Whatever time it is, have a good day, night, whatever it is. So give me donut. I wish I could. I don't have any donuts. All right. Good night, guys. Bye.